Hello, Dragina. Baseless, Stiletto. How are all of you doing? Let's see. Glad to hear it. Okay. I'm just catching up on some of these patch notes and whatnot. Hello, hyperventilator. Okay. Oh, no, that's right. I don't know how we're getting the chips we need. It's just I don't know how I'm managing that. Some cake. Okay. It's looking at the order there. I don't really notice a difference. Apparently there should be one in terms of how the the limbs are set up and everything. I probably shouldn't be drinking this actually. Probably not a good idea. Magic potion. Monster elimination. Stir-fried vegetable. I need shirt. Aw. Old Vina. Huh. I was expecting medieval, Jersey accents for today. Nah, that's the other slot. I don't even know how much is left, honestly. Gothic, it feels like we're kind of plowing through Gothic 1. I don't know if it's gonna last, like, all next, slot I have it in. I kind of doubt it. But, we'll see. It's been a lot of fun, though. Yeah, it just isn't really that long of a game, Or at least it doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm gonna need to start carrying around that cooler, which sucks. Because I don't really have a good replacement for it. In my settlement, you know? But I gotta start keeping this stuff. Why am I carrying around a rotten shit? I don't know. I don't know how that slipped in there. Getting used to the controls. The controls, I would just click around, honestly. You have to eat something now. Well, I have a turkey corpse, but I probably shouldn't just eat that. But yeah, I just use the mouse in this game. Again, it's weird, considering how I usually play these games, but the mouse seems fairly natural to me. You know? Hello, Sorcery. It's time to do some fishing, maybe? Which, to help facilitate that, I'm just gonna go get a bunch of bones. These areas in the mountains seem really, really nice for that. I could do the copper to bone route, but yeah, I don't know. How did you make your early money? See, I'm not really in the best place to give advice there, because I'm fucking broke. But, you know, yeah, flowers work, but really anything will make you some money, right? You could chop down trees, process them into logs, sell that off. That's what I did. Right now I'm kind of pivoting more towards fishing, though, because it's directly buffed up by the Goddess of Luck, and it seems to make pretty good money. Okay. But yeah, I'm doing all right, Obsidian. How are you? What's with the laser? The bard lady that I'm merged with has a laser. I have a companion that my service worsens. Yeah, if they die, they get a little pissed off. But yeah, she is using the iron railgun there. Hello, Crip. Which is actually not that great. It's okay. You know. It's better than what she was using, and, you know, it does fair damage. It does kind of, like, slow down my movement a little bit, because she just starts blasting on everything that she sees, and, yeah. Return to the Elin pit, I see. I have, yeah. How's it going, Mr. Kumo? Goes good. I learned how to make bone? What? Okay. I kind of forgot I had any patrol going. So I'm just grabbing bones. You learned how to make bone out of bone. I did. Hi, Drid. Hello. How are you? George learned a bone. He did. I guess. I don't know. Hello, Obsidian. I said hello earlier, but you might have been AFK or something. My Minecraft Cobbleman mod pack is now available for beta testing to see if anything breaks, so that's great. What is this? So, I haven't really played Minecraft since it was like $10 to buy. It's been a minute for me. Is that like a... Sounds Pokemon adjacent. It straight up is a Pokemon mod. Does it have actual, like, towns and stuff? Or, like, how does that even play out? Also, I'm kind of worried that I'm selecting stuff in Elin while I'm scrolling around on the web here. On its own, no. I know I will be judged for what I'm about to say, but... What is this? My Minecraft experience is limited to an hour on mobile back when Minecraft was first available on mobile. Again, for me, I have some fond memories of playing it with friends. It's just that when I first found Minecraft, there just really weren't that many survival games out there. Like, the genre just had not blown up at that point, you know? So it was a little bit more of a novel experience. You know? Like, just that first night surviving with the zombies grumbling outside and whatnot, and then kind of moving onwards from there. It just... that was kind of neat. And there really wasn't, like, a ton out there like it that was super popular. Obviously, you know, Minecraft was drawing from games like, you know, Worm Online, which, you know, Notch had, like, previously been involved with. What is it? Infiniminer? Whatever. I think that too. Like, there's a couple of things, but yeah. How are you riding without legs? My hands are grabbing onto the lion. We're riding a lion, by the way. It doesn't look like a lion, sadly, but I'm telling you the truth. Stalker 2 Steam discussions? I don't know. Going into Steam discussions expecting anything but, like, shit is, you know, it's what you're gonna get. That's what you're gonna get, right? That's what's there. You might as well go to, like, a sewage processing facility and be like, there's shit everywhere, you know? I mean, yeah, that's what's there. It is, you know. A pony named Lion. The big thing with Cobblemon is it allows you to make and add add-ons, which add custom-made Pokemon and such. Yeah, maybe one of these days I should give that more of a go. Because I always had a hankering for, like, you know, like a good Pokemon game again. That'd be nice, right? I would like that. And I don't know if I'm gonna get that from like an actual Pokemon game, so that might be neat. Drid becomes a Minecraft tuber 20 years later. Does that mean I'm gonna go down some like weird right-wing pipeline and then end up in jail or something? Because that seems to be the I guess that's the flow, right? I don't know. I don't know why. It doesn't like really make sense to me, but yeah. Someone made a Metroid add-on. So you can catch a Metroid like a Pokemon. Yeah, yeah. Part of the deal, just be terrible. You got this. Thank you for believing in me, Tanky. Goose. Your mod pack might actually have more Pokemon in it than the complete current decks of real Pokemon. Living in a dirt hut is a privilege. Well, I mean, what else does the dirt hut have going for it? You know? Maybe aside from, you know, some of the inherent elements, it's actually kind of nice, right? It's a comfy dirt hut. It's cozy. Okay, yeah. Hello, Soapy. Pretty cool hut. Yeah. That horse better be sham. It's actually a lion. That sucks. It's not actually a horse though. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Did anyone here play Borderlands 3? Months of compiling mods, reaching out to mod devs, polish, testing on my own, then at least another month of setting up custom music discs and quests for Quest Mod. If you have a link to it, and you want to, you know, share that, let me know. I wouldn't mind taking a look at it. I'll give you a permit. The one thing I absolutely haven't tested is multiplayer. Okay. Ignoring my vault. Yeah. Now it's lost in the void. Yeah, I don't know if I have mine anymore. In all seriousness. I think it's just, like, gone. Right? I think I might have to, like, buy it again. Many of them are probably not DMCA safe. Yeah. You had to link your Mojang account ages ago? Yeah, I'm not sure I did that. Unless I did it and forgot about it. I don't know. That's possible. 10 years? Yeah. Do I have anything to munch on here? I mean, I guess I got some, Can I put... Wait a second. I'm just holding the bonfire. Man, that's weird. I think I have to figure out what's going on with my Minecraft before I get into that. Yeah. I don't... Again, I haven't futzed with that in a long time. If it's on CurseForge, it should be a one-click download. A mage, huh? You're scary, aren't you? Well, never mind. Just by contacting Mojang support. Took a few days, but that was about it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird that they did that, you know? It's like, I don't know. I've seen some people defend that like, oh, you know, you had like X amount of time, but it's like, it's still something that people like paid for. Like, and why would, I don't know. I don't really know why that's like reasonable. From the perspective of some people that's like taken away. It's not like the most egregious thing, I guess, because I mean, at least they did provide like quite a bit of warning. But, yeah. Exported the zip from the launcher. Aerobrand in it. It was old the last time I played it. I might still have you got a mount, I do. You don't remember those constant jokes and like the patch notes and stuff about that? Minecraft is also on Game Pass. I feel like if I try out Stalker 2, I'm probably just gonna buy it. I generally don't like renting games, you know? I don't know. Treasure found. Mystic treasure chest. We got a package. Hello, Dizzy Pixie. How are you? 1.19. Yeah, we're getting our riding up there. Okay, there's the bunk bed I stole. There's the piano. Good, thank you. Hope everyone is good, too. Yeah, can't complain. I doubt it's gonna take me a month, or will I ever replay Stalker 2. I mean, I don't know. I just generally like having more firm ownership in one sense or another, right? And I know there's the whole, like, well, technically, you're all just getting a license in perpetuity, and this has been the same thing since, like, you know, like, the fucking, the original Nintendo or whatever, but you know what I mean. It just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I have a tuna in here, and, some rotting fish. You know, maybe I... Let's, wait, what am I... Oh, she was shooting the training dummy. Okay. I was like, what the hell is she doing? GOG, you seem to own it more. Yeah. I do wish I didn't have work tomorrow so I could further polish this mod pack and really test the multiplayer component. Yeah, it sounds fun. The saddest picture of Minecraft I can think of is an Aether portal with a bucket of water flowing disappointingly off it. I'm a full Game Pass shill while it's still a great service. It will well, see, that's my problem with it, right? It's just trying to get everyone on board. Which, you know, that's one thing with, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not a big fan of Epic and, like, how they've handled certain things. But at the same time, I mean, they're gonna give away a free game, whatever, right? But, yeah, Game Pass, I feel like it's just kind of the same thing we've seen with, like, streaming and whatnot, in general. It's just gonna, and you know, it's either they're going to get a monopoly on it, and it's going to start to have a negative impact on the rest of games, in a variety of potential ways, right? Or everyone's just gonna really focus on that, and it's just gonna become, like, the new norm in terms of, like, playing video games. Both of those options suck, from my perspective. I guess best case scenario is, it gradually is, it's not really successful behind the scenes, and it gradually fails, and then you guys just kind of benefit from it, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It's literally just to sell consoles, yeah, I don't know. Most digital services like that go the same route. Yeah. It sucks. I miss stuff like, you know, Netflix and its Prime and whatnot, but it seems like that can only happen briefly. Before, you know, some people go like, wait a minute, why aren't we making all this fucking money? You know, and then it just gets shitty. That's unfortunately how it seems to go. How do I clean up my garbage in my town? I think you have a couple options there. So there's a fucking alien. 1 second. Am I gonna die? I don't want to die. Come on, get out of here. Okay. 2016 Netflix. I'd even move it back a little bit farther than that, but it was still, like, pretty good then. Yeah. Yeah. You can recruit NPCs that will pick up garbage and put it in a shared bin. Yes. And that's what I was kind of getting to. So to help accomplish that, you need a garbage dump sign, and then non-combustible and combustible waste boxes. Compost too, if you want that. That's enough Minecraft talk. I don't care. I've never been someone where it's like, oh my god, everything has to stay on topic or be talking about me. It's fine, you know. Yeah, just in general, people talking is probably a good thing, right? Well, I guess it fucking depends, right? You know what I mean, though. Like, oh, man. Like, I enjoy a number of strategy games that take place during, let's say, contentious periods of history for some people, and, man, sometimes the dialogue that pops up then, maybe silence is better, right? But, yeah. Let's talk about turtles. Garbage can be broken down into stuff you can use. Yeah. Yeah, no, no atrocity Olympics or I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you play a nation in the Balkans, man, it's interesting. There's like a bunch of people that show up, and it's like I've never seen these fuckers before ever. And then and then they're gone. Not so much Albania. More countries that start with an S, let's say. Yeah, but yeah. You know. Battery. Salbania, you got it. If you're German, everyone in those gaming communities wants you to say stupid shit with a funny accent. Did you get the whole neck situation sorted? Absolutely not. No. I went to the casino, and then I made 50 coins, and then I lost them all, and then I made 50 coins again, and then I lost them all, and I went home. So that's yeah, and then I'm like, fuck it, I'm going fishing. So that's what I'm doing. You know, rotten goblin on the bone. Why are you gambling instead of farming the basketball minigame? All right, the next situation. All right, so you know how we're like a monster. Well, I guess now we're a monster with a really thick neck, and that gives us additional protection value, which is good. But apparently, it really negatively impacts our charisma, right? When we're essentially a man caterpillar without a head, that's fine, right? But as soon as our neck gets too thick, apparently now we're being more socially ostracized, right? And that also means that they, you know, like typical human necklaces and whatnot, they just, you know, we're built different. They don't work. And that's a problem, because the way I was eating rotting food, which is really nice, by the way, was through an amulet that I can no longer wear. I also have a helmet that gives me the same ability, but, you know, I don't actually have a head. So, yeah. 30 protection value sounds huge. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. F2 to search recipes. Oh yeah, no. Honestly, I don't use that stuff anywhere near enough. Like, yeah, the recipe search is great. You can also control F to search for anything on your whole property. So if you have a giant clusterfuck of unsorted chests, like, I don't know, just hypothetically, right? And you were looking for something, and it's, you know, it's there somewhere, you can just search for that, and you'll find it. It's great. It's great. 144. Yeah, we could have it a lot higher too. Bones, skins, copper bits. Yeah, I feel like who the hell would fish with a copper bone? I kind of think of it like making a spoon kind of lure. Because honestly, you know, if you walk into any kind of sporting goods shop, you'll see a lot of very flashy lures. Some of them, they look very realistic. Fish are dumb as shit. They're selling that stuff to you, right? You're not, like, that doesn't necessarily directly correlate with more success with fish. Fish will just go like, ooh, shiny, and they'll go for it, right? If there's a hook attached to the shiny, you got a shot. You know, some of the better lures I've had, they haven't really looked that good to my eye, but they work, you know. I'm no fisher or have any experience. I didn't have a choice. I grew up in Minnesota, right? Boys, girls, fucking everybody fishes up there, really. Look at that shiny bug. Probably more like, look at that. That's probably a flash of a fish that I'm seeing. That's what I think they're reacting to. Because that's what you're going for. You're just trying to trigger that instinctual, like, ooh, there's a fish kind of reaction. They think it's like a little minnow or something, maybe. They can snap up real easy. But yeah. Holy shit, there's so many people in my house. Okay. I really need to build this out more, but it's like, I just don't know I don't know if I have enough room. I guess I could just make like a giant, like, bunkhouse to get everyone the fuck out of my house. But, get out of my house moment, yeah. Yeah. I like fishing, I do not, yeah, no. I've always, tried to be very, respectful, you know? And, the overwhelming majority of the time, I just do catch and release. And, I make sure to baby them and carefully, reintroduce them to the water and everything. Unless it's like a trout, a salmon, or a walleye. I'm eating those. Those are, those are getting bonked, because those are delicious, right? See, there is kind of like this, like, you know, I don't know how morally comfortable I feel, kind of, balance to, okay, this is so delicious, it kind of tips the scales. And, yeah, walleye and anything related to, like, salmon or trout. Yeah, they're wonderful. Carbonized wood, which you get by cooking logs in a kiln. The material is apparently fireproof. I'm not sure that makes sense, but yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Mackerels. Yeah. I think if someone would teach me or tag along, it's really not, you know, it's not too rough. But I don't really get to fish as much as I'd like these days. Again, the area around where I'm at, there's just not that many bodies of water that aren't horribly polluted, right? In one way or another, right? I mean, sometimes it's not so much like directly chemicals, but you'll go down and it's literally like a video game. You're like, oh, I just caught a used condom. I caught a thong with what appears to be excrement on it. I think I'm gonna go home now. You know, it's like, and those are both real examples too. It's you know, the water, the bodies of water around me are gross. They're just gross, you know. Fancy, yeah, they're nasty. Definitely not what I grew up with, right? Because I grew up with, my idea of fishing is, you know, you barely see any evidence of humanity's existence in your immediate sight, right? You just see a gorgeous body of water. You probably don't even see anyone else, right? There's a lot of lakes up there. At all, unless they came with you. You just see a bunch of trees, you know, beautiful sky, and again, the water is pretty pristine for the most part, in most places. It's a big downgrade here. in that respect. It's a big downgrade here. You could always make stone buildings, yeah. Sounds like Squatch territory. It's nice. Honestly, I kind of just enjoy the, again, the... Just being around nature more than fishing. Which is why I've just kind of taken more to hiking than anything else. I just fish from a bridge near me or a marina. Got a cheapish rod. Yeah. Yeah. Most of my friends prefer a bed over a tent, so camping became a really rare thing for me. I haven't done a shitload of camping, honestly. Usually it's more just like, you know, you go there, you do what you want to do, then you go home. Camping is nice, though, as well. How many slots is this? Wait, is this slots? There's no slots? Just a box. Okay, let's get rid of this. Camping is better. You ever camp in the desert? I've never actually been to the desert. I've only been to kind of boring places, right? Like, I mean, at least to most people, like Minnesota, Wisconsin, Ohio, Kentucky, Florida. That's most of it, unless you count, you know, just driving to those places, right? That's pretty much it. So I haven't had the opportunity. Oh, did I just hit him with a fire? I just threw a bonfire at him. That's not what I... Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Man, there are shits everywhere. Why does anyone want shit? Usually there's someone who's like, give me... Let's see, what do we have? I need a sleeping pill for my child's birthday present. The bottle of beer fever. Okay. I'm thinking of sending a shitload of my pot. Yep. This is definitely, Elin. Here. 5 units of needle. I mean, I guess we could do the sleeping pill for the child's birthday present. I don't know, where that lady is. Where is she at? There she is. A sleeping pill for the parent or the child. I don't know. I'm assuming it's for the child, considering it's worded as a gift. Interesting choice for a present. Yeah, yeah. How's it going, Optician? Okay, but anyways, what I was gonna actually do here is I was trying to grab the corpse of the bear out of the... I thought the corpse of the bear was actually in the dumpster. I was gonna nab that. Let me see. Where is the Wait, it's in here? Okay. Sure. Benadryl birthday cake. Nice. Okay. Oh, she's, Timmy's me got killed by something, but let's go fishing. She's fishing too. I'm kind of up, someone else died. Gan Davis, the tourist. Hyperventilator just died. There's something kind of nasty going around my base, clearly. Arowana makes me think of Arapaima. What does an Arowana look like, even? Huh. Actually, there's some marbled meat in the corner. What is that? Oh, it's rotten. Damn it! Damn it. Oh well. Something else just died. Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's something being nasty. It was on the ground. Been a little bit since I've had a meaningful increase to my HP, I think, right? I guess I have to put more work into leveling that. There's a number of things we can do to that effect. I guess I could go to the north and we could focus on, like, mining for a little bit, try to build up that settlement. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea anyway. What is that bell? Kind of like a metal slime, although there's also metal slimes, but yeah, they drop, what is it, platinum or something? What's going on in this pond? Your base gains a new level in delegated farming. Okay. Christmas-themed monster that drops shinies. A metaller slime. Yeah. This is all very weird. Uh-huh. Yeah. For sure. Let me get some sleep. Okay. We caught a bunch of fish. Let's go mulch them. Holicamp. Should be able to make quite a lot of Bonito Flake wine this way. Not only wear armor, but also use a gun. Yeah, I still need to get a gun for my, my lion, you know? Need to... Let me see. What is the name of this track? Because I'm worried this track might be questionable from a DMCA perspective. If I could get over here. What is this? This one. Okay. We'll just take that out of circulation then. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much that. You haven't won yet? What is winning? I don't actually know. Well, fair enough. My favorite tax-paying sim. Yeah, I'm gonna make money today. I'm gonna make money. I heard a really great pun today. Can you show me the casino? The casino isn't kind to me. I need to make money. I need to make money. That doesn't make me money. That hurts me. Yeah, it does. Yeah. They're indoor pets. Yeah, just win, stupid. But it does have mini games. Yeah, you can play blackjack. There's like a basketball mini game. There's slots. Is there anything else? I'm trying to remember. Aw, come on, that's a good one. Let me see. Oh, that's a miracle amulet. That's cool, except for the fact I can't wear it because of my weird thick neck. Just, ugh. Whatever. Slots is boring. Kind of wish it had, like, Texas Hold'em. Would be nice. What is the Mystic Treasure Chest made of, anyway? It's made of oak. All the same. I'm gonna go toss it in there. Maybe it's worth something anyway. I don't know. Roulette is risky. Can't explain why. Oh, I'm out of bait. I'll just use up these bones. Isn't crap supposed to be the money maker? Just munch on some grapes, maybe. This is a turtle chat. Yeah, the fishing is leveling up pretty quick. I don't know what my potential is there. Maybe I should buff it up before I spend like a shitload of time on it. What is the town that has the fishing trainer? Cause yeah, I how many coins do I have even? I got 15. Okay, I don't have a shit ton. I probably should buff that up. Probably should buff that up. That's just gonna be more effective, right? Yawin, I think. It's the farming town. How are we fishing if we don't have arms? We have arms. And, you know, we have hands. They're just like mittens. Which, honestly, that's good enough. Yeah. Bonito. For the handyman of this town. We're actually catching a lot more fish this time around. But I think we're making okay money. A casino in the MMO with mini games. I'm burdened now. Yeah, the only thing that would be better again is if the bonito flakes could stack somehow. Oof. Foreign doors to be a good recipe. Paper from garbage plus planks. Okay. Got a big old squid. I don't know what the fuck this is, because it, yeah, I don't know, some kind of something like that, I guess. Can you run a tavern? Yeah, you can have an inn, for sure. Those bonito flakes can be so tedious. Yeah, for sure. Sea cucumber, ugh. I'm good. So, some of those seafood items, like, I don't know, I'll pass, right? Like, sea urchin as well. I'm like, I don't think so. Not for me. Not for me. Wait. Did I just make bonito flakes out of turtles? I think I did. If it's in the, I don't know. It almost feels like if it's in the sea, someone has at least tried to eat it, regardless of how repulsive it might look, right? Whoops, no, that's not what I wanted. Bare minimum, someone's given it the old college try. The Grease Still Farm merchant. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know all of it's just like, you know, I mean, some things are just normal because you grow up with them, and I mean, plenty of things in that arena apply to me as well. I mean, shit, cheese. That conceptually is kind of gross. But yeah. Sometimes it's just tough to see past that regardless, right? I'm a little turned off seafood and sushi at the moment. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. Ever. In the States, at least. Because, any seafood in the States needs to be, like, flash frozen. Like, pretty much immediately after being caught. That's being sold on, like, you know, commercial level. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know the specific circumstances there, but that shouldn't even be possible. Because even if there's issues that are present, that would kill everything. So, but you. Just you. It was in Seattle. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So I don't know where they, in that place, was sourcing, their fish from, but, they could get in trouble, I think. Something seems off. The restaurant was shut, yeah, okay. Yeah, that shouldn't be a thing. So. I don't trust sushi. In general, I think it makes sense to be wary of, you know, raw meat. Yeah, of any kind. That said, I do love sushi. I guess we could go hit up Savage Cave for a little bit, maybe? I was kind of thinking maybe I should go get some of those platinum coins, so that way I can level fishing a little bit more effectively. Wonder when the next tax bill is gonna hit me, actually. Because I'm also just trying to stay really as far ahead of that as I can. I'm not a fan of raw fish. The texture is wonderful. Honestly. The texture is delightful, I would say. That's, but, you know, if you want something like that that's a little bit, you know, less raw, technically, cold smoked salmon is pretty good for that. It basically has the same texture as, like, sushi or whatever. Sashimi. Wooden bullets. Yeah, cold smoked salmon is fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. Does cold smoked meat just mean it's not spicy? No. Cold smoked is one of those things where it's like, it's kind of technically cooked, sort of like ceviche, if you know that. But it's not like you don't put it over like a campfire and dry it out, right? It's a fundamental difference in the process of preserving the fish. So it has very much so a, like, more of a raw fish kind of texture to it. But it's, I mean, it's fantastic. It's more chemical in its cooking process, I guess, is what I'm kind of going for. Which, I know that might sound weird. I mean, it is weird. That's not a great way to phrase it either. But I think you kind of know what I mean. Okay, we need to not get one shot by a bomb rock. This is a terrible room, by the way. Like, what the hell? I hope we can kill this before it gets rid of that wet. It's astronaut salmon. And more preserved than cooked. I mean, it is chemically cooked, right? I mean, you know, it's similar to ceviche. It's just kind of like, it's different from what people typically think of as, you know, cooking or smoking, right? It's not smoked in the sense of, like, you know, barbecue or something. Wasn't sure how that would affect it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even mean to go downstairs just yet. Yeah, that's kind of different from the method that I'm referring to. What you're referring to is, yeah, that's more like, that'd be more typical smoked salmon, which is good. But yeah, it's just different. What I'm talking about is sometimes more referred to as lox, right? Like, at least here. But yeah, it really is space salmon. Let me see. Do I have that? Like, the difference between what I'm talking about is super obvious, right? Like, just by looking at it, you can pick it out. Because it kind of looks more like raw fish, right? Let me get like a It's like an example. Use smaller ovens. No, if you're using ovens, like already you're kind of on a different. So here's more like typical, I guess. Smoked salmon, right? This is not cold smoked salmon. This is cold smoked salmon. It's immediately apparent, right? Just by looking at it, you just like, yeah, that's not remotely the same thing. And again, this is more air quotes cooked chemically, so to speak, than this, where you're actually using heat, which is why this is cold smoked salmon. But yeah, looks it's something you can immediately just visually pick out. They're both great. They're both great, but yeah. But yeah, how's it going, Will? You're hungry. It's not even 10. It looks rawer. It's an entirely different method of preparation, and it's one that's hands down superior in my opinion. But yeah, you're never gonna be confused about which it is. You can just see it. It sticks out. Okay. It is, yeah, it's wonderful. Wonderful. Now I want to eat that. I would highly recommend it, right? The first way I ever had it was I don't know if you guys have like a deli or whatever around. Like a Jewish style deli, but it's quite a common thing. Because there's a lot of Jews that kind of use it as like a cheat code to get around the whole no bacon thing. It's because it's kind of just like it's way better than bacon. It really is. It's fan-fucking-tastic. And that's kind of the angle they go for. So they'll have these bagels that have a bunch of smoked salmon, some capers, cream cheese, you know, stuff like that, and it's delightful. It's just delightful. It is smoky tasting, yeah. My family died in a smoked salmon accident. First old lantern. Sorry, but salmon will never be better than bacon. You can have all the bacon in the fucking world. I don't care. If I get, I'll take your portion of cold smoked salmon. I will never complain, ever. It's so much better. It's not even funny. It's magnificent. But yeah. What's with the, but the laser is, so I'm symbiotically merged with a bard lady. We're also riding a lion, but yeah. I gave her a railgun. Bacon's alright, but, you know, I'm not crazy about it. Really, my favorite type of pork is pork shoulder. I think pork shoulder beats the shit out of bacon. In general, I'm kind of like, you know, like I could kind of leave pork, you know, it's all right. It's not my favorite meat or anything, but yeah. American bacon is overrated. Oh fuck. Am I dead? I might be, actually. Because that's a nasty enemy just to run into. I'm trying to remember what options I have. I had some slow-cooked pork shoulder for burritos. Yeah. See, pork shoulder is really cheap. You get a ton of it. You can do about 1 billion different things with it. Like, really, really easily that are very different. You know, you can make burritos, tacos. You could just have it with rice. You can make sandwiches out of it. Really anything. And it's wonderful if you make it right. But yeah. Beef protein, yeah. Again, in general, I'm more of a chicken person. I love chicken. I love poultry. It's very nice. Rice on sandwich? No, I wasn't combining a taco, burrito, a sandwich, and with rice into one monstrous thing. Although honestly, if you're putting it in a burrito, you could definitely put rice in there, and that'd be good. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. I think it's yeah, again, I think that's the best part of it, really. I mean, bacon, whatever. Whatever. I don't think it's that special. But that is something else. Yeah, no, we're like totally screwed, I think. See, this thing says fair, but it is not fair. We were getting absolutely just annihilated. I'm gonna have to try to teleport myself away. Which I did succeed. But we have to use that replenishment shrine. And probably just leave, honestly, because I don't know how to deal with those. Oh, those are terrifying. Poultry, fish, but bird flu makes me a little chicken at the moment. If you're allowed to put rice in a burrito, rice is pretty normal in burritos. Really. That's not a strange thing at all. Throw a potion of weakness to have the DV. Yeah, but it almost one-shots me. I mean, I went from like full health to like 3, right? Like immediately. Dread, what material are your tools made out of? Well, we still have the iron. The sickle is just granite, but otherwise, yeah. Where hardness matters, I think we have decent tools. I guess maybe not with my shovel, but... Rice is quite normal inside a burrito. Absolutely, yeah. You guys need to stop making me hungry. Stop talking about food. You people talking. How dare you? Red beans are so good. I'm asking, because I found out. Onyx Git. Smelter. What's wrong with food, Drid? Nothing. And I want to eat it. Onyx Gem, not Git. I mean, I get. I mean, the meaning is taken, you know, away regardless, right? I'd rather starve than eat beans on toast. Now look, I understand if you're not British. That probably sounds very unappealing, right? Just conceptually. But, I mean, it's not all that bad, right? It's probably fine. I mean, it's not exciting, but it's probably fine. If the beans are good and the bread's good, it's probably good. Yeah. I'm not a big bean guy, for the most part. Unless maybe in a burrito kind of context, but yeah. It's impressive how they conquered the world and managed to take 0 culinary traditions home. Very few. Very few. They've taken some stuff from the, you know, the Indian subcontinent and everything, just generally, but not enough. Not enough from what I've seen. Let me I do not like that. Love their curry. Yeah, curry is wonderful. Refried beans. I think I've only had refried beans like once. I thought they were okay. I'm not a bean boy. Just generally though. But no, I mean, the reality of it is, British cuisine has legitimately just not recovered from the World Wars. That's it. That's what it comes down to. Historically, their food wasn't like this. It's just something they kind of settled into in the aftermath of the World Wars. Prison food. A tube of wasabi. I love wasabi. Well, good stuff. It lets you live dangerously without really the consequences that most, you know, really heavily spicy foods would generally have, right? Like, if it's anything with capsaicin, you know, you're gonna be feeling... you're gonna be feeling that for a little bit, right? Wasabi, it just kind of goes away relatively quickly. If anyone brings up that wasabi's horseradish, I'm gonna lose it. Well, wasabi in, yeah, a lot of American, like, sushi restaurants and stuff, for sure. I'd be curious to know how big of a difference it is, because they are related, right? Horseradish and wasabi. Oh, fuck. I made some late 1700s British food. It had so much varied spice in it. Yeah. It really just comes down to the lingering impact of the World Wars on their cuisine. It's honestly kind of surprising you don't see that more amongst some other countries. You know? For whatever reason, they just kind of settled into it in Britain. In a way that, like, nobody else really seemed to. Like, I'd be surprised if there, you know, weren't other examples of, you know, foods that were maybe popular or popularized that it still are kind of, like, lingering around in various places. But, yeah, it really seems to have had such a significant impact on the cuisine there. Drid, but you do mostly in Slavic countries. I mean, a lot of those are more generally, like, Soviet, rather than necessarily like World War related, you know? And a lot of those food items actually kind of like, you know, they're in a lot of cases that I'm familiar with anyway, it's stuff that actually started popping up in like the 30s or whatever, maybe even. So I don't know. Hmm. Is the lion farting lasers? No. That's the bard lady we're fused with. I might go buy the lion a gun, though. I'll see if there's one there. Oh, shit. Do I have any crap to throw on him? Yeah, sure. Potion of resistance. Let's go. I don't care. I found enough steel ore for a pickaxe. Yeah, they do. Do I still have the bonfire? Did I pick that up again? I knew I threw it at somebody. One of the best pasta dishes I've ever eaten was Ukrainian. Yeah. That's interesting. I only knew, let's see. I don't know. I didn't grow up knowing a ton of people, from that part of the world, really. And yeah, I don't really know too much about, the foods they were eating. I haven't found a practical use for lots of the stuff I've been able to mine. We got a lot of poor people food as traditional food, since rich people ate corn-inspired food. Very hearty and somewhat bland, yeah. Well, I mean, Norway has, like, changed so much over the last, like, 200 years. It's fucking insane, right? I mean, going from being a relatively poor country, really, to being what they are now, you know, well, yeah, that's gonna have quite an impact, right? For sure. Some of the best German dishes are poor people food, like fried potatoes. The Dreadbane Katana, adorable cow. Interesting. It's full size, though. A London tourist I watch talks about how great the food is there all the time. You know, the funny thing is, again, I've seen like a couple of people take trips for food-related stuff in particular, right? To the United Kingdom, and they're just like blown away by how bad it is. So that's interesting. It was called... Let me see this. Oh, okay. That looks kind of like pierogies to me, right? Which I know the origin of all that can be somewhat contentious, and you know, but yeah, that looks very very much like pierogi. I love pierogies. Take that fucking. It looks a lot like pierogies. I don't mean that in any kind. I love pierogies. Pierogies are great. I'm sure I'd love these. But yeah. It looks pretty pierogi adjacent, right? Especially the I'm noticing that they're not all like fried, but I'm seeing some of them that are fried. I need to make pierogies again. It's been a minute. Platinum Engagement Amulet. The Silly Claymore Honest Exorcist. The Forest Shorts. Are they selling higher tier stuff all of a sudden? Weird seeing this. A Cashmere Club grid. That's a steal. Wait. What's a steal? Just need to hammer it with a metal hammer. Turned into a beast. Oh, the paper longsword. I don't really use longswords. It inflicts massive damage to animals. It makes it easier to evade. It grants you the trick of lockpicking and disarming traps. Is that really that great? I don't really have any, yeah, I don't have like a proper material hammer for that either. Which is a little concerning. I feel like that's not, something you run into a lot. Oh, that's a miracle, bone longstaff over there. Huh. It's not that we were poor before oil. I mean, yeah, there was, I mean, the Merchant Navy stuff, but I mean, I don't know, it really, yeah, it seems like an absolutely enormous transformative difference from the, outside, just looking at the history. I think you have this. Kind of looks almost like, okay, so it's kind of like cottage cheese a little bit? I guess. The paper sword deals 3 to 21 damage as is. Yeah. I just don't really use long swords. You know? Sort of like cottage cheese, but not in curds. Yeah, that... It sounds nice. Actually, we'll steal a bed real quick. We'll steal a better bed. Deals 12 to 60 damage reliably. Orog with sour cream and sugar. That you know, that doesn't actually sound like horrific to me. But maybe it's just because, I don't know, you do a fair amount of cooking, and even in, like, just outright desserts, there's, like, a ton of them that benefit from, like, you know, just putting stuff like sour cream or, like, mayonnaise in there, right? It sounds very weird, but it works just fine. Comfortably middle class, yeah. Well, I meant a better bed than the straw mat on the ground. That's all. I'm not being, like, that picky about it. Behold! I'm just trying to get some, actually, rubber snail. I thought I had that. Maybe I just got rid of it. In the picture, they're raw dogging it in a bowl. Oh, okay. Huh. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things that sounds weird, but yeah, honestly, it's probably totally fine. Ugh. That metal slime is so fucking gone. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I love yogurt. Yogurt is definitely a food I could see myself eating, like, virtually every day. Yeah, I'd give it a go. Damn it. Why are we shooting a laser out of her ass? Are you familiar with how anglerfish mate? Might seem like a weird question, but it's related. I mean... well, I'm anglerfish mating with a bard lady. And, she has she has a gun. So, that's her shooting the railgun. Never tried peanut butter and yogurt. Peanut butter isn't... Yeah, I don't know what you guys are doing to fuck up your peanut butter over in Europe. It's bizarre hearing you guys talk about it. Like, your peanut butter has gotta just be, like, an atrocity. What exactly is her gun, by the way? Sorry, I didn't catch any previous mentions of it. I got her an iron railgun. It's not an ideal iron railgun, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. Peanut butter in Europe is... Yeah, I don't get it. I haven't seen a railgun yet. Yeah, I had to roll for it a lot. I just did the monster extermination missions in that futuristic place until the gunsmith lady just happened to have it, which I wasn't even trying to necessarily get it at the time. I was just trying to get her to like me enough to want to go live at her town, which I did. But then she's like, yeah, no, I'd totally go live with you if you weren't a weird caterpillar hand monster with a thick neck. So we're kind of at square one there. Why is your... I don't know. I don't know what they're doing with peanut butter. Again, just when I hear Europeans talk about peanut butter, I'm just confused. So judgmental, sadly. Yeah. How do you mess up bread? That is a fair retort. We do fuck up bread. I think a good chunk of it is... It seems like in Europe there's more of a culture of, like, you know, there's a baker, there's a butcher, etc. We just go to the supermarket pretty much, right? Which that tends to drive down the quality of everything. Our bread's pretty shit, yeah. I make bread. So I mean, that's, you know, it's just, it'd be nice if I could just like buy it, because it takes some doing, right? Sourdough. I don't believe you make your own bread. I do. Not all the time, but I do make bread, for sure. I tend to go with the, like the, you know, just the basic kind of rustic Dutch oven kind of bread. You know what I'm talking about? I don't make anything too crazy fancy. I'm not, you know, making my own croissants and whatnot. That seems like a giant pain in the ass. But yeah. The peanut butter, the main nut is walnut. What? Well, I mean, I love walnuts, but that's weird. A paper robe. At least not for the peanut butter I found. Yeah. Peanuts are not nuts! Does anyone care, though, right? I don't know. Like, no one cares about tomatoes not being a vegetable, right? They're still culinarily, you know, going to be used as such, and it just kind of, in that context, makes sense to group them together informally. What's Chat's and Drid's opinion on brioche? It's nice. Nice. I don't even know what my favorite bread would be, really, though. Maybe challah or... maybe just a really good baguette. I don't know. A really good baguette is kind of magnificent, right? rye enjoyers. Oh, it's definitely my... Yeah, it's good. It's it's really good when it's made properly, right? Some of that shit you find out there, you're like, what? I don't know. It's fraudulent, essentially. But yeah, it really can be wonderful. Rye, I feel like most bread is kind of interchangeable, but there's some things I would never want to eat with rye bread, right? It's just it's, I don't know, it's like very opinionated bread, right? Like, I don't it's powerful. You cannot make a rye bread. Bread is like a painting. It does the job. It just tastes like super concentrated, extremely sticky peanut butter. Are we supposed to eat it? I'm the city I'm from. Invented Reubens. It's a requirement to have rye bread for a Reuben. Yeah. Huh. You know, something that just confused me, right? Is it still there? Why am I seeing a bear cub on the world map like that? That's weird, right? What? Give me magic map, or your life is forfeit! What? Okay, so it's a bear cub bandit. Which, that's not like a terrible... Is that like a band name or something? Like a Bear Cub Bandit? I don't know. What is... That feels like it should be something. Maybe not a band name. It's definitely something. Yeah, I'm getting mugged by a bear cub. Yeah, why don't you... Oh man, there's a lot of them. Okay, it's not a bear cub. It is a veritable horde of fucking bear cubs. And a dog. I don't know why the dog is hanging out with him like this, but 15-year-old bear cub, yeah. Hey. These are actually a pretty good target for us, because bear cub roasts are actually amazing for building strength, right? So, somewhat fortunate, really. Do you think they have a city with a bear market? Also, hello. Hello, Muzu. Terrible. Marbled meat of bear cub. Huh. That's just a stinky old wand. I guess I don't need that. Wait, was that duck hostile, or did I just bash a duck for no reason? I think I just bashed a duck for no reason, but, you know, I just started bashing, and there was a duck there. These things happen. Is that the, Yeah, that was the... I think that... Yeah, that was the weird lady I met in town. That had, like, the quiz. This game has... It does, for sure. Durfee, huh? Escort? Why is that? Man, that's so up there. I wish this place had a mage. Ugh. What do I have in terms of scrolls, anyway? I do have an enchant armor scroll. Cool. Hello, Snoot. How are you? Yeah, I really want to go ID that stuff. I didn't realize it'd be that good. I guess let's go jump in the bed. Actually, wait 1 second. Can you heal me? Okay. There's probably something wrong with me, you know. Chocolate chip oatmeal flax muffin. That sounds wonderful. See, I love muffins, like a variety of muffins, but anytime I have a chance, I just go poppy seed. I want to experiment with muffins, right? I honestly do. But anytime I actually get the chance, I'm just like, yeah, fuck that. Give me a lemon poppy seed muffin. Should we start talking pawpaws? So Snoot only remembers pawpaw chips. Yeah, there was some guy on Reddit that he just found a fruit, like a random fruit, and then he took a bite out of it. And then there was like people that were thinking it was a pawpaw. It like clearly wasn't. But yeah, then some dude just like, oh, I guess this looks edible. You know, which I mean, I on the one hand, that's so not smart to do. But, I guess, on the other, if it wasn't for people being stupid like that, you know, we wouldn't have figured out some of this stuff probably was edible. So, yeah. Yeah, alright, so what this person did, right, was they took a bite out of it. Like, and they're holding it in their hand with the bite out of the fruit. And they took a picture of the fruit with the bite out of it and posted that. And they're like, hey, what is this? You know, and they just found it, like, outside. You know, like, I don't know. Yeah, we're just like, what is this? You know, like, I just took a bite out of this. Am I gonna die or what's going on? You know? Drew? No. My lips are numb and the tongue tickles. Yeah. You know, like, I kind of understand it a little bit more when, you know, it's like a, you know, because sometimes you'll hear about, young children eating, like, berries. Because there's a lot of berries that are kind of toxic in one way or another. And, you know, they can sometimes look very appealing, and kids will just be like, oh, a berry, and they'll eat it. But it's like, I don't know, this is like a grown-ass man. Just like, I'm gonna chomp on this. As a kid, you also learn really fast that the pretty ones kill. You just shouldn't judge anything based off of appearance like that. It's just a bad idea. It's a bad. There are no firm rules, right? Whatsoever. You see the same thing with mushrooms, right? Some people, because they come from specific parts of the world that might have some rules, right? That they kind of follow. Like, there's all kinds of weird shit. Like, there's one tradition, I guess, that comes from Italy of boiling unfamiliar mushrooms with, like, like some kind of spoon. And then if the spoon changes color or doesn't change color, then it's fine. It's basically just, like, complete fucking horseshit. And, but I guess it applied where they came from, and then some people came here and tried applying that knowledge, and it's like, no, it's not. The silver spoon, yeah, no, that is not a thing. Don't do that. That is not real. That's just some shit that happens to coincide with what you got over there, but it doesn't, like, that's not an act, like, I don't, you might as well be reading the future off of, like chicken bones or some shit, right? No. The problem with mushrooms is once you can eat versus ones that kill you can be very, very subtle. Yes. Yes. Wait, that was Alicia Silverstone who did that. She did, in fact, bite into a berry that can hurt you. I remember as a child pretending to be a wizard and mixing berry poultices. There's steps checking to see if it's edible. Rub it on a patch of skin and wait. None of that is even something that you should really be doing unless it's like maybe a desperation thing, right? Because there's plenty of instances where people, you know, a lot of the things that you might even logically think, like, oh, I see a bird eating that, so it's fine for me. Doesn't mean that. I see an animal eating that, must be fine for me. No. You know? In the same way that you can eat chocolate and your dog would die, right? These things are not set in stone. They might generally be accurate in some instances, but yeah. Thank you for the bits, Morg. Yeah. Yeah. I would never pick mushrooms outside of Norway and perhaps Sweden without reading up on it. Yeah, it's kind of scary, right? Around me, if I wanted to do it, it'd be relatively safe because one of the more common forageables, chicken of the woods, it has no lookalikes except for its relatives, which are also edible. So, you know, like it, yeah. And it's like yellow and orange, so you're walking around in the woods and it's basically sticking out like it doesn't want to be shot by a hunter, right? So I mean it's pretty hard, but when you get into that territory of like it looks more just like a generic like little brown mushroom, yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. That's a really, really bad idea. You definitely don't ever do that. What state are you based out of? I'm around Cincinnati. So like, you know, in that general like Ohio, Northern Kentucky, Indiana kind of area. Yeah, chicken of the woods is crazy, crazy easy. Crazy easy. But yeah, you gotta be really careful with that kind of stuff. Same is true for fruit though. You know, it's just that in a lot of these, in a lot of the states, there aren't as, you know, as much in terms of variety there, right? The puppy. It lets you digest rotten things, huh? That's interesting. That's interesting. I also don't have a finger though. So I have a helmet that lets me digest rotten things, but I don't have a head to place it upon. I have a necklace, but now my neck is too thick to wear it. And I could get a ring, but I don't have a finger. So. No, it's no head. Wait, what? I have a thick neck, 8 hands, right? 1 arm, and 2 waists. Which at that point, do I just have like, and I somehow have hooves? How did this happen? Is this from your angler fishing? Oh no, but that probably doesn't help. But our mommy was a weird Lovecraftian monster. You know. Those are tentacles, and I can't be convinced otherwise. Yeah, I have 2 waists. Yeah. Hello, Tahomerator. You can just walk out in the ocean, and it actually has maps to load. Not a good idea to do that, though. Maybe during winter, you could get away with it, right? His mittens in it. Ooh. Still kind of want to buy that, though. That's pretty cheap. But it's made from grass. That kind of sucks. Is there a mage here? I'm Doric, the 17-year-old male prostitute. What do we have at the animal tamer anyway? A kitty. Are kitties new? Mages age differently. Propose with a grass ring and she'll be speechless. I got a girdle that lets me breathe underwater. Oh, that's cool. Does that mean if you invited people to live in your town, like you paid like gold bars for people to live there, then they would show up and then instantly drown? And then they would just keep like periodically in a Prometheus-esque fashion, just respawning and dying? Okay. Man, that's rough. That's that's rough. Okay. Yeah, I actually have to go over the friggin' tankers. Free corpse farming. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, just kind of passive, right? Does anyone see where? Oh, yeah. Hello, Leo Sepulter. How are you doing? You know, one of these days you're gonna get sick of just even bringing up Ninio. From, that character is so horrible. Oh man. Fox Lady waifu sounds, no, she's horrible. She's all right, so there's this incredibly obnoxious she's like a cat lady that can turn into like a human thing in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. She has some of the most insufferable goddamn dialogue ever. Like, it's horrible. It's like, it's just, it just, everything misses. It's like watching a Pauly Shore movie or something. And not even like one of the air quotes good ones, like, you know, fucking Biodome. I mean, like, one of those ones that's like fallen into the butt crack couch cushions of time. It's like that level of insufferable. Yeah, no, you know what? Whatever. Encino Man. But she's just the worst. And to make matters worse, she's tied with like a bunch of obnoxious bullshit puzzles too. But yeah, I don't know. I hate her so much that LaJoseph Alder has to bring it up every now and again. Because just the memory of that character just, it like causes my organs to wince and just want to like jump out and run in different directions, and I just, you know, I hate it and I want it to stop. I enjoyed Nino as a character. I enjoy then. Excitement? No. No. Definitely not. Nino is too upbeat for oh, shut up. Oh man. I mean, you can't do that. Okay. Nino is a self-insert of the worst person at your D&D table. I found her insufferable. Would not be suffered. Increases the skill of shield. I'm a genius and quirky. Oh, and a fox too. Yeah. Yeah. And every time I show up, everything gets like fucking thrown off the rails and it becomes the Nino show. And the Nino show is horrible. I hate that character. Pet of Tail. God damn it. This isn't that good. Fuck you! I'm gonna vomit! You just shut the... Oh my god! And this guy... I do not want to... Oh! God! Oh! Oh, see this, like... No! No! Alright, so this goes back to the fact that I grew up playing Sonic, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then I played Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. And then I realized as I got older that, like, the Sonic community is, like, the weirdest fucking thing ever. And, like, I feel like if you Google Sonic, there's, like, a decent chance that he's gonna be, like, 800 pounds and pregnant for some reason. And I don't know what the fuck's going on there, and I don't really care to know. And I do not want to be associated with the Sonic community in any way, shape, or form. I wash my hands of them. You know, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, I'm gonna go bring my dog out. I'll be back in a moment. Or lack of one if you finished her story, you know what I mean. I mean, like, I mean, how far does that get you, though? How far does that really get you? It's like, okay, this character is shit because of their, but because of their backstory. But it's like, for you to care, you have to be, like, invested in the character, otherwise you're like, oh, okay, the character shit. And they're like, oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Sure. Yeah, that explains the backstory of the character that I despise. Uh-huh. For sure. A fang? The spirit of Grotus in Drid. Kind of tempted to pick that up, maybe, but maybe I should save my gold. Okay. 54 for the tent, huh? There's some sort of patch daily. Yeah, no, it's happened a lot with this game, for sure. Level 24 over there. I should probably just jump in this asshole's hammock. Right? That's probably the way to go here. Will Drid ever finish Kingmaker? Isn't the ending of Kingmaker specifically the thing that people who even love it are kind of like, yeah, it sort of sucks. Yeah, there's our tax bill. Kinda saw that coming. Only one way to find out. Nah, you know, I'm good. I don't need to take a bite out of every shit sandwich in the world to be like, yep, that's poop. Right? I mean, I could just go, that doesn't look appealing, I'm gonna pass. That's an option.
Sometimes I feel disorganized, then I see Drid's inventory.
My inventory's fine, you shut the hell up. And thank you for the money. What goes, It's fine. You shut up. So many irritations in Kingmaker, it's a one and done for me. It's actually kind of worse considering I have more slots. Yeah. Still wish Twitch would allow you to mace clips. Like pepper spray or like mace as in like mashing with a blunt implement of some sort. I'm sure that's what you meant. And it wasn't just a typo for me. Where the fuck is that spellbook I bought? Yeah. Hello, Fennec Fox. How are you? Cursed old lantern. Ascension to the throne. Well, alright, if a game is, like, astoundingly shitty, right? Then I'm interested, right? Because then it sort of wraps around and it becomes like a unique, fascinating quality of the thing in question. Not even just games, but, you know, movies and shows and stuff as well, right? You might get some genuine insight into the mind of a weirdo, which I always appreciate being a weirdo, you know, myself, to some extent. It's nice. When are you going to get back to Ascension to the Throne, Valkyrie? I think I straight up need to maybe even re-roll. I think the beginning of that is actually incredibly unforgiving. And you basically have to min-max to progress. Can we visit the casino now? I'm just gonna lose chips. But, I guess I should do it to some extent. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got a back, didn't I? I forgot about that. I have wings. I forgot about the wings. I am an oracle, and I see lots of joy. I don't believe you. Bet 1,000 on blackjack. I have cursed bonito wine. Nice. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, all right, there we go. I saw... Dude, the blackjack is horseshit. The blackjack is horseshit. If you don't have, like, 20 to 21, you lost. You might as well just hit if you're not there. You can't just be like, oh, I'm pretty high, I'm probably fine. You're not fine. You're never fine. Statistically. That shit does not work out. And you can just go win twice. You get 5 aces, like in New Vegas. It seems rigged against you, if anything. Where the fuck do you find needles? I don't know. Let me check my dumpster. There's a couple of drug addicts here. So maybe there's... I don't know if you get those. That's a research equipment. That looks kind of like a needle. I don't even know what they look like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In order to win on gambling, you gotta go all in once and win it, then never gamble again. Easy. Not those kinds of needles. Oh, alright. I'm pretty sure luck affects it. I do enjoy your expeditions to forgotten corners of game. Yeah, thanks. I enjoy doing them. I think it's fun. You know? Oh my god, this is such a shit show. I don't even know where I'm stuffing this stuff. Did I just put that... Where did I put those? Oh, I have 40 vines in here. Holy shit. Okay. Cactus vines. Ah. Well. I mean, there's a couple of people that like drugs that are, their hobby is drugs. Here, so. And I'm assuming that a lot of the, you know, because I think there were some drugs in there, right? Like, what do we, yeah, bone powder is a drug. The crimberries can be refined into drugs. Yeah. I was sad we couldn't do Jardoon 2, more Doom. It was great. I loved it. Most of the DOS shit was painful. A lot of it was kind of interesting shitty, right? I feel like. No, really. Did you even enjoy Millennia Altered Destinies? Because that was great. Marbled Meat of Shiva. Okay. Oh, are we out of... God damn it, there's no fuel? What did you guys do with the fuel? And there's a log. There we go. Yeah. That was great. But yeah, the Dark Sun games are like actual kind of like forgotten gems. If at least if you like old school like Baldur's Gate type stuff. That was awesome. And the soundtrack for that game is sick. Like for a DOS game? Like, it actually has quite a large and varied soundtrack. A lot of those were pretty, like, one note that I experimented with, but, yeah, that was great. You should try to make a cauldron. Yeah, I think I've seen that around somewhere. Violence and nudity laws. Yeah, I would love another like brand new Dark Sun game, or you know, just really any more in general Dark Sun stuff. Kind of a fun setting. But people are very pro generic fantasy, really, right? And I'm not, and I don't even necessarily mean it to like crap on it, because generic fantasy can be plenty of fun too. But, yeah, even if they're playing a fantasy game and they like it, and all of a sudden there's like some science fiction elements or whatever, people are just suddenly like, you know, their day is ruined, their mood cannot be recovered. Like, you know, I don't get it. Yeah, I mean, well, you know what I mean. Like, you know, you got your Scottish dwarves and your haughty elves and, like, you know, that kind of stuff, right? People are very, very attached to that, and they don't like change or things that might, like, kind of poke at that or try to twist it a little bit. They're just like, no, get that out of here. Just give me, give me that standard arrangement of stuff, and get the hell out. Not haughty, but haughty. You know, but you know what, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Not even necessarily Tolkien-esque, because I feel like the elves, definitely, I guess, Tolkien-inspired, but I feel like, again, like the elves in, like, Lord of the Rings or whatever, they feel very distinct to me, actually. Less human, you know? I think it's obviously inspired by, you know, Tolkien for sure, but, like, in terms of, like, when you really break it down, it doesn't carry a lot of it forward, you know? Okay. I have pouches and stuff. I think even curtain rest. It seems like the weaving, no thread. Pathfinder has a whole part of the world that mixes the two. Yeah, Pathfinder's it's a kitchen sink. I don't mind that. Give me cure minor wound. Your life is forfeit. Alright, we gotta run, because, this is actually terrifying. They could definitely one-shot me. If they all hit me. Or even a good chunk of them hit me. It'd be enough. It'd be enough. Fireproof plastic pouches. Will you play Chrono Trigger, one day? I've played Chrono Trigger before. I liked it. So I may, like, you know, maybe? But I'd probably be more interested in playing stuff I haven't played. Like, again, I've only played Dragon Quest VIII. I haven't played any Final Fantasy. In that realm, I'd say those are probably more likely. If you don't like it, make your own setting. It's, you know, it is what it is. I've not played any Golden Sun. Junk map. I'd be down for it, though. She wants a spellbook of magic. You know, I don't know which ones I have. We'll go gamble, though. When I came here. Mandrake Shield. I've never seen that. A shield with a handle attached to a live mandrake. Does that, like, stun things? I've never seen this. This game looks charming. How long have you been playing it? 70 hours. If you haven't seen anything, from this, think, you know, Caves of Cut or CDDA mixed with, like, Stardew Valley. And that gives you a pretty good idea. Is the mandrake yelling and crying? Yeah, no, I've never seen this before. It's blessed as well. The stats aren't very good, though, and the price is quite high. So I don't know about buying it, but it's interesting. How is the mandrake attached to the... glass chainmail. Yeah, nothing too good there. Don't ask questions you might not ever be able to unhear the answers to. Good advice. Yeah. Found a gene that'll give my pet an extra hand. Lloyd'll fuck stands on my bed. He was just keeping it warm for you. But no, I have like 30 people inside my inside my house. They just don't have like boundaries unless you forbid them. You know. I feel like we're way past the Nino stuff. Buff myself with magic? What do you mean buff myself with magic? Make yourself more dexterous? Would that matter for this? Or do you mean in real life? Because, I feel like I would need to do that maybe in real life more so. Reap any rewards there. And I don't really know many people that could buff me with magic. I knew a Wiccan lady once. I don't know if she could help me out there. Probably not. Fluff ball connoisseur. Are these, yeah, these are the what, the snow pudits or whatever? Dating a witch is an important part of a goth's upbringing. I didn't say that. I just knew her. I mean, she seemed nice. But, yeah. I'm sure if you look for witch circles, oh no. This minigame is very, Dragon Questy. I mean, that's one of the most influential series of all time. Especially in Japan. So... I'm good on a proper, witch, association. I don't need any aura management or, healing crystals. And, yeah. I'm good. A Salem impersonator. I'm good. Slapping you around with vegetation. What kind of vegetation? Why does your Discord need me to solve a CAPTCHA? What are you talking about? Does it? Especially the CAPTCHA of a turtle eating... What the fuck are you talking about? Here, let me refire that, because for some reason... But thank you, Bellicosity.
I too am playing a MIPuppy. It is called Click Save and Continue 5,000 times on sand.gov to do the annual update arcade code registration. It grants no XP or reward though, which, in my opinion, is total horse poop.
Yes. Slapped around with a pawpaw. I don't know, that'd be kind of weird. Again, because the pawpaw is just like a... When it's ripe, it's just like a sack of goo. So I don't really... You know, I don't know if I really want to get smacked with a... I mean, I don't want to get smacked with anything. But I definitely don't want to get smacked with a sack of goo. I mean, you're just gonna have to change your clothes after that. Censored minigame. Well, it doesn't even censor butthole. So it's not going to censor horse poop. It draws the line in weird places. God! Okay. I should probably go sleep before... Actually, wait, isn't there like, there's beds up here. Goth, witch, and stuff scene. Yeah, there's kind of just like a general alt community. They all kind of bleed over into one another to one degree. I don't really have food on me, do I? Shit.
Can this bot handle this gingerly problem, or is it tainted? Ball butterfly. Poop. Doo-doo. Birthday.
I feel like George Costanza sure looks weird as a short, blonde-haired, blue-eyed human. It's not very Costanza-esque, yeah. It failed. Thank you for the bit, Spellicosity. Fuck! Come on. Come on now. It is free. Well, it takes energy, right? So, I mean, I guess you need food and whatnot. So it's not, like, free, but it's free. If you have food. And then you sleep in the weird sex beds up here. And then it's, yeah. It trains throwing, yeah, and I primarily do damage through throwing, so not bad. Okay, so there's some people fighting while we're doing this, but I don't care. None of our business, right? You're terrible at no. Shut up. What do you know? Fuck. Oh, man, what the hell was that one? Just wobble enough to throw it. I'm gonna need to go buy some food somewhere. Oh my god. Is this how you kill yourself playing basketball? Yeah, that's how I did it before. You just keep playing and you don't pay attention to your your energy, and it doesn't warn you. So you put your last ounce of energy into flinging one of these little pieces of shit towards that basketball hoop, and then you die. Kind of an impressive amount of commitment, really. Shit. Okay. Okay. I was starting to use my HP a little bit, but I have some HP to give. Now we're exhausted and we need to go get some food. Check the, Nothing beats a good Crimeo. She's 21 years old. Is there a food cart? Festival tourist. I need to get my daughter a sheep suit before she's old enough to protest. Junk shopkeeper, huh? Plus 13? Hmm. Increases food stat effect by 5% and reduces provided nutrition by 10. You can sell your fame and keep it low. That's actually kind of amusing. You bring that up. You look for an informer, which if you go to a city and it has an informer, you should be able to talk to a guard and just be like, hey, where's X the informer? And they'll just kind of take you to him, and you just sell it here. So that's kind of perfect timing. Yeah, I don't know. I thought so. The one somebody made a comment about there being a food cart, but I don't actually see a food cart. Guess they're just talking. There is one in Palmia. Yep. She's selling a whole ass well. I wanted to... Okay, I got you. I just have to have... I like manually toss out rights. Because it seems like there's just this tidal wave of... bots from like Indian guys that are basically running like fake art and like graphic design scams. So the way I do it is I just make it so I throw out a basic roll, and yeah, that kind of stops them from harassing people. Yeah. Always send money. Well, usually, again, they'll get, like, a profile pic of AI art, or, like, they'll steal some lady's picture. And then, yeah, they'll be like, oh, I'm a struggling, I'm a struggling, artist here. You know, I would appreciate if you could, you know, give me some business. It's just like, it's just total shit. Again, The first time it happened, I was talking to one of them, and yeah, I looked up their name, and it was the name of an Indian guy, and then like the PayPal they threw in, I was able to look up where that was hooked to, that company, and it was a field in Pennsylvania. But you know, the name on the account is like Sarah, it's like, or something, and it's like, what, you know, come on. Come on. Just get out of here. Struggling artist living, I mean, that would be funny. That would be, it's like they're actually in the field in Pennsylvania, and they just have a very unconventional name. You know, sure, yeah, maybe, that'd be crazy. Once I become Queen of Nigeria. Yeah, I don't know. Is it, okay, what the fuck? It's actually a turtle eating pizza? Why are you getting turtles eating pizzas when joining my Discord? You weren't, I thought you were joking. Egg flan. In the world building community, I am we get those weird AI art bots trying to sell commissions with stolen art and shit. Yep. But let's see. I have some especially to enable closed captioning on this local machine to expose it to me when it is required. One of the Gibbs CC, please. Okay, thanks, bye. My fun is my fun. Oh, no, there's no reason to delete anything. It's all good. I don't you know, I don't really care too much. I do find it bizarre that it's just like, yeah, here, solve this turtle eating pizza thing for that. But yeah. Dead and stinky, huh? Probably shouldn't.
Big man. Can I feel your muscle?
I know it sounds kinda stupid, but I am really happy to be here and have a place to belong.
Thank you,
To hang
Hyperventilator.
out, like George at the gallows, cheered and liked by all residents, until his consciousness threatens to fade. Much love.
Thank you. Maybe I'll try slots. I don't know. Feels like blackjack is just... It's so stacked against you, it's crazy. Right? Bread pile. You know, it might end up being my old person thing. Like, but yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to just being like, hey, chat GPT, you know, tell me X, Y, and Z, or whatever. It just, I don't know, I just don't like it. It feels like, it's adding, like a dangerous middleman. If you understand where I'm coming from. you know? I don't know. What do you mean? Is blackjack rigged? It feels like if you don't have 20, you might as well just give up. And half the time, if you get 20, they get 21, right? It's like, maybe I just had horrible luck, but it feels kind of stacked. It feels kind of stacked, but again, maybe I do have horrible luck. It's possible. I see LLM as basically just a program like Excel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter how I feel about it because it's not going away or anything, but they get actual useful shit out of it, yeah. Amusingly frustrating and frustratingly amusing. I went often enough without going all in on the stat. I get wrecked. I get annihilated. Okay. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. All right. We're in this now a little bit. That was a decent one. That was decent. Are the buttons under the wheels usable? No. My eye was kind of drawn to them too. But unless something's changed, these are, they're just there for show. To see what kind of text it'll generate for me, actually relying on fucking ChatGPT. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just scared. I saved scum this quite a bit. To get some rewards, it still took forever, yeah. Is this a multiplayer game? It's not, no. No, it's just like CDDA or Caves of Cud. It's in that same genre, it's just that mixed with, like, again, like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. That kind of both, in some ways. Shit. Well, fog. What'd you end up seeing? Even the one-handed Bandits Scout, someone broke the wheel block buttons. Yeah. It would be amazing if there could be something like this, or Cataclysm, or Caves of Cud with multiplayer, but I feel like the way they function kind of eliminates that possibility. Outside of, I mean, I think you could do some kinds of multiplayer interaction. Like as I mentioned in Cataclysm, a while back at least, there was people testing with certain multiplayer elements, like if they were, oh man. Oh. Like, there's a reality bubble that extends a certain range in Cataclysm around the player character. And as long as those didn't overlap, what you could do is have almost like a dead drop location where you could leave stuff and then someone else could come pick it up. And yeah, but in the same place at the same time, I don't know. I feel like there's elements you can definitely bring in multiplayer wise, but that's about it. You know? All the major monuments there. Damn. Kill every player out there. I've never even seen that one. What is that one? It's not even on the list, right? Yeah, no, it's not. I don't know what that is. You can visit maps published by other players. Is it like a wild card type thing or something? Or I don't know. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah. Space Station 13 proves it can be designed. I mean, isn't Space Station how does Space Station 13 function, though? Like, isn't that, like, more real-time? Because, I mean, I think the issue here is these games are still, like, fundamentally, like, you know, turn-based, right? It doesn't. That's its secret. I'm not having bingo. Oh! If I could get that, I think we'd be done. No. I just saw one dude playing it. Yeah, the portals are probably like going to sleep in Animal Crossing, where it lets you like visit other people's islands or whatever. Bug. Oh no, I just throw out rights. You don't have to be a sub or anything. It's just that, again, if I don't have just that little thing where I toss rolls on people. Yeah. Is your account added? It's linked. I'll change it though. Okay, there we go. I think I got you. Snail! Oh! Shit. Damn it! I'm losing everything! I don't even know what it could have been. I don't even know why I'm like... This is why I save scum. I can't really... I can't really blame you. Oh... Shut up! I won't lose it! What the fuck? I don't even... That... Yeah, I can... Ooh! It's Pazak all over again. Drid has strange, arbitrary rules for save scumming no one can divine. It's very simple, actually. Does it feel right to me? That's kind of all that matters for my enjoyment in a game, you know? That's it. Damn it! Go snail! I like that they include total runs at the bottom, yeah. not save stating retro games is crazy. It's kind of cheating. I mean, it just is, right? I mean, unless there's a genuine concern of, something bugging out. Like, I don't know. That's the definition of arbitrary. A lot of things are arbitrary, right? Hooray? Okay. Someone might cheat in a single-player game. Again, it's more about your own personal enjoyment, right? If someone enjoys cheating like crazy, especially in the context of a single-player game, I don't give a shit. You know, if you're having fun, that's ultimately what matters, right? For me, though, I kind of prefer, you know, feeling like I've climbed that mountain more so, right? I want that satisfaction, and that is entirely just not there at all. If it feels like I'm cheating, right? It's just gone. But you know. Again, we all play games for different reasons, and we all have fun for different reasons, right? Yeah. I actually kind of need to gamble. This isn't even me just being like, climb that mountain, sure thing. It's essentially like climbing Everest. I mean, look. You get the point. Not everything needs to be like, okay, this isn't the greatest possible achievement, so therefore it's, you know, it's nothing to have fun with or whatever. Creating these little, creating or even just following, you know, certain restrictions can just be more fun, right? It just kind of it can create that pressure, and sometimes that's pretty desirable, right? We must form a hive mind. Yeah. I'm not a masochist. Okay. This is kind of... I mean, we're back in there where we were before, again-ish. Right? Gimp Suit Stream win. For retro games, the only thing I might suggest as far as save states is to go to save at the end of each level. Yeah, I can understand that. I think it just depends. You know, kind of game, what you're trying to do. Now time to turn the bet per poll back to 100 and lose it all. All right, I'll do one. And you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is gonna work. All right. Never. I voted in the one. And that went so fast, my mouse started smoking. I am not a. No. It's unanimous. No, I am not. It's not the masochism. What the fuck? Oh, no! Oh, yes! 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 I knew it! All right, now I'm going to go back down to 100. I'm sure it'd be fine if I stayed up there, but, you know. Yeah. I don't know, Drid. Sometimes people don't know themselves as well as others. The votes say otherwise. Ugh, man! Ugh.
Masochistic definition: a person who enjoys an activity that appears to be painful or tedious. See definitions.
No! if you... No! Shit. Actually ban whoever voted no. I serious that similar to Drip. Shut the hell up. I can't tell if he's more upset about being a masochist or a guy that looks like they own turtles. I still don't know what that means. And what's worse is, again, at this point, I brought that up to a couple of different people, and they're like, oh yeah, you do. And then I asked them to elaborate what that means, because presumably they know there's some kind of criteria that I am reaching for them to see that, and they don't elaborate. They're like, I don't know. You know, it's like, what the fuck? Bullshit. Bullshit, you don't know. Don't think about it. Oh, yeah. It means you look like a nerd. I was thinking about turtles and thought, why not tune in at Hello Big Knockas? How you doing? Do you like turtles? I think they're all right. You know, I'm not a reptile guy, but if I was to have a reptile, a turtle would be a contender, you know. Either that or a bearded dragon, but honestly, I think I'll stick with cats and dogs, probably, you know. The goldfish guy. Bearded dragons, it's more that, they're pretty, like, social, I guess, for reptiles. Most reptiles, it doesn't really feel like they, you know, like, love you. They're just kind of like, yeah, this is a place to sit, you know? Like, you're just, they don't even seem to recognize that you're like you're not an inanimate object at times. You're just like, hey, they're just like, hey, this thing is kind of warm. I'm a little cold. That's it, right? That's like the thought process. Can't believe the turtle stuff keeps being brought up. Okay, so that's why this sucks, right? Because Twitch chat never lets go of anything, right? The birthday thing goes back to, what is it, like 5 years? Almost? Because, people asked me what my birthday was, and I was like, you know, I don't want to make it like a thing, right? Can you believe that? That's it. I didn't want to make it a thing where I was like, yeah, it's my birthday, give me some fucking money, you know? Like, I don't really want that dynamic, right? So, then people just proceeded to say happy birthday to me every single fucking day, and it's never stopped. It's never stopped. Yeah, it did. It did. Yeah, so it just, nothing ever gets let go. I don't know. You know that, that monument that was made that's supposed to warn people in a post-apocalyptic society not to go in, or not to go in a specific area because there's radiation, and they kind of designed it in such a way that would ideally be intelligible to people who don't even hypothetically speak English or whatever. And like, it has like a couple of, I mean, it has like a bunch of languages, I think, on it, but like, they also just have like some general symbols and stuff to kind of try to communicate, just that concept, right? At this point, I just feel like I wouldn't be surprised if the only lingering element of my existence is just somewhere there'd be something like that was just like happy birthday. You know, in like the grand scale of the universe, somehow that would, this one thing, it would just stick around. It just won't die. It just won't, it's never gonna go away. I thought it was your birthday, and I was gonna say, yeah, no, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'll try to make it happen if I get the chance. Like, for a while, someone even made it so that if you searched my name on Google Images, birthday cake flavored food items were showing up. Thank you for the bits. The look of resignation. I mean, you know, whatever. It is what it is. You know? One of his Sims pictures. Yeah. I'm actually kind of coming out on top. For now. Like, this is sort of working? Has anyone in chat ever successfully congratulated you on your actual birthday? Yeah. Turns out if you do it every day, your chance of success there is, it's pretty decent. You know. Yeah, I mean, again, then it... This got so annoying that I just hoped it would stop eventually when it actually came around, and then it just hasn't, and no one cares, and they just keep perpetuating it. Again, it's gotten to the point where I've been congratulated by like, you know, elderly family members, and I had to sort of like I have to restrain the knee-jerk response to happy birthday being directed at me just being fuck you. Like, it's like a hair trigger now. I've just been conditioned to respond to that negatively. Hello, Lightco. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, we're like kind of, it's sort of working, I think. Grandma, no! Yeah, I really don't want to tell my grandparents to go fuck themselves on accident. because of this, you know. That's hard to, because how do you explain that? You know, like you're only ahead if you actually stop. Yeah, but the thing is, we're trying to get a certain amount so that of chips, so that way I can get a potion that cures my ether disease, which has given me a symptom where I have a really weirdly thick neck, and I can't wear necklaces. Why are we doing all this? The basketball thing. I need like 3,000. I need like 3,000. So, like, progress is being made, but also, like... Oh. Oh my god. Yeah. This is why I went fishing earlier, you know? The basketball is consistent, yes. That I'll never understand about guys who work out their neck. It's not something I've run into a lot. Like, specifically targeting it anyway. I mean, because when it comes to your neck, it's more about, you know, avoiding permanent injury, I think. From, you know, like, what I've done and, like, the people I know who, you know, are really active with that kind of stuff. You have a fat neck. What ball you got to?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become.
Thank you for the Prime Ice Rex.
Close.
Playing music is absolutely busted in this game. Sounds pretty good from what I've heard, yeah. Apparently some dudes train their neck. I mean, you know, some people do a lot of things. Right? I don't know. I'm generally more concerned with, like, okay, here, if there's a ridiculous thing I hear about, how remotely statistically relevant is it? You know? Right, like, right off the bat. Does this matter beyond the, I mean, is this like a, like, Tobias never knew there are dozens of us type situation? Because, I mean, I just don't have the energy to care about all that, you know? I so don't have the energy to care about all that. Because if you go looking, you'll find whatever, really, you know? Pretty much any ridiculous thing. There's somebody doing it. Cat cafe. Shake weight. Shake weight is it looks ridiculous, but I mean, whatever. It's basically just a fucking dumbbell that looks ridiculous, right? There's some like exercise implements though that are more like, you know, like dangerous, you know, that I feel like, you know, it's funny to laugh at the shake weight. I still remember that one guy made the comment about in here about the shake weight that kind of killed me, but you know, yeah. Whatever. It still is probably like, you know, fine. It's not gonna like hurt you. It is what it is. Yeah. After 40 skill, people stop bricking. Or, yeah, okay. I still remember how they were going to sell those vibrating belts. Yeah, those were hilarious, honestly. Yeah. Could you imagine if it actually worked like that? You just have a vibrating belt. But I mean, when it comes to the six-pack thing, that actually depends on your genetics. Like, no matter how lean you are, it might be, you might just not have a six-pack, right? Because, like, we all just have different genetics. Some people have an 8-pack. And I mean, even if they happen to be, like, really overweight and you can't see it or whatever, that's just, like, genetics. Like, you don't continue to get, like, abs like that the more ripped you get. A lot of people seem to think that, which is funny, but no, that's just like an inherent genetic thing, right? Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I mean, the people at weightlifting yeah, they're insanely dehydrated, for sure. But just in general, right? I mean, it's like you have something. I think it's even is it possible with like a 2-pack? I don't know. It gets it varies quite a lot. The Rock doesn't have a 6-pack. Well, again, it's just kind of an arbitrary thing, you know. The amount there isn't now. You can like just the fact that you can see it is you know, that implies something about your body fat percentage. But yeah. The actual number of them doesn't change any more than the amount of fingers you have changes, you know? Well, I guess it can go down, but you know what I mean. I need an ab transplant. Some people have 6 fingers. Yeah, but you don't, like, gain fingers, right? It depends on your body fat, though? No. Like, you just have that. Like, those are your abs, right? You either have, like, a 4-pack or a 6-pack or an 8-pack. Now, you could have, like, a beer gut and no one could see it, and you could have an 8-pack, right? That's just an inherent part of you. That doesn't change. You don't get additional, like, packs. It is what it is the point I'm making. What bullshit are you talking about? Okay, so you know how with people, they get very low body fat percentage, you might see like they have a 6-pack. That is like, it's an inherent thing. A lot of people have 4-packs or 8-packs or whatever. Like there's a range there and it doesn't like change. Everyone has muscles on their belly. They do, but they're different. You know? Ether Cure is also sold in a workshop east of Palmia, northeast of... What is this? 10 small metals. Oh, really? Huh. I might have enough. I might have enough for that. Does a nose have muscles? That'd be weird. That'd be weird. Yeah, I'm like falling back down again. Okay. I am the mama! He's almost dead! Why didn't you say that faster? I wasn't paying attention. I got distracted with the BAM conversation. Ah, fun. Fuck yes! Aw. Let's go to sleep. If only you'd cashed out. I actually still have, I have the chips. I just lost some money. Went out like a wealthy retiree. Easy place to recover your cash as well. I'm not concerned. That's just one misconception that drives me nuts. That people just are they're so ignorant on that front. It's just crazy. Okay, I had a thought about abs. Yes. Yeah, no, people are so dumb about that. Like, they like don't believe it or something. It's like, just look it up. You know, it's like a part of you. That's it. You don't get more, you just have what you have, right? But, what I was thinking just now is, can you bless a slot machine? Good night, Will. Better to try to uncurse it. I guess that's true. I'm gonna make it out of paper, see how much it weighs afterwards. I don't know. Oh, God.
Treatment for gambling addiction, also known as gambling disorder, typically involves a combination of counseling, support groups, and sometimes medication. Effective therapies include cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT, which helps individuals identify and change harmful thought patterns related to gambling, and support groups like Gamblers Anonymous that provide mutual support for recovery. Get help soon. We love you and don't want you to continue to ruin your life.
I'm trying to get rid of my thick neck. Campo away? Yeah, it's not that bad. The money. I'm not worried about the money. I'm worried about this. torso. Thick neck makes it so I can't wear a necklace. It does give me 30 protection value, though. Which is quite a bit. But, yeah. We have one torso, we have two waists. Yeah. Wear rope. I don't know. Split like a tree. Well, fuck. Bread! Is Drid's character straight from John Carpenter movies? We look kind of like the Thing, yeah. Especially because we're merged with a bard lady and... yeah. Yeah. We're nicer than the Thing, though. So we got that going for us. Was Lovecraft big on merging? Mostly just eldritch, unfathomable horror. Just generally. So I mean, I feel like that could include merging. A lot of it's sort of nebulous, right? Because if it wasn't nebulous, it's supposed to like drive you nuts, kind of a thing. George Costanza is the Thing. This is one of the few games I've seen Drake play where he wasn't immediately chaotic evil. That isn't true. I mean, I've been kind of, a dirtbag in Gothic, but, not too many things. Look at Tommy slaughtering 4 guards. Now look, I understand how you could see that as a violation from the perspective of a lawful character, but have you considered fuck those guards? Hello, Eris. That is pretty evil. No. That's why the dog is named Dinner. You guys named it that. Well, I mean, I literally named it that, but you know, asked me to name it that. I mean, The Thing has the best practical effects of, like, any movie I've ever seen. Those, effects people, again, they were basically working themselves to death to manage what they did. Jurassic Park, was more like early CGI for the most part. There were some practical effects here and there, and some of them were, you know, pretty well done, for sure. But Jurassic Park was more about pioneering, like, early CGI, I would say. The practical effects in The Thing are hard to top. Yeah, practical effects. Yeah. Animatronics. For some of it, yeah. Yeah, how did Jurassic Park look so good in terms of the CGI when everything else was just horrible, right? I mean, hell, I remember growing up with stuff like Reboot and Beast Wars being the, you know, the normal thing. And then Jurassic Park just looks really good. Even, I mean, I guess they were smart enough to have a lot of this stuff be fairly dimly lit. But, like, geez. Yeah, dark lighting is a big factor, but, like, even still, it's just crazy. They really did a great job with that. You know, if I could, I'm due for a win, right? Budget, 63 million, box office, a billion, yeah. I'm due for a win! Any second. God damn it. Fuck. Bread! So failed probability. Fuck. A little bit. I feel like we're mostly going in the correct direction. What is Twitch's stance on gambling streams? Yeah, some of those gambling streams are so sketchy. Like, oh my god, they're sketchy. It's just crazy. It's like 90% a kick. Yeah. Because they're ripping off their viewer base. Yeah, I worship the goddess of luck, and she helps, but, you know, we're really fucked in that regard. Big money requires loose morals. I take gambling over morally abusing your birthday for money. Again, it's so fucked up because you guys doing that stupid shit. Like, there was at least one instance where someone, like, threw gift subs at me or something because they just came in and saw that. There was at least one Because you guys do that shit. But what do I do? I don't even know how to, I literally would ban the, I made it so you guys couldn't put birthday in a text-to-speech message even, right? So like, what do I do? I just have a bot that starts banning people for typing birthday? Like, how do I avoid this? You know? What are your blessing strats? I do not have blessing strats. Do you have blessing strats? I'm listening. I could use the help. Take the money and run. I blessed my iron microphone. Not sure if it helps. Yeah. I generally... Oh, in terms of blessing... yeah, just go with potions, I would imagine, right? Like, mutation or removal. Ban the word cheese or kappa. Auto timeout birthday. Yeah, I don't know. Don't you dare ban cheese. I would never. Why do I feel like we're at the same amount forever here. I don't know if it's changing. Oh, okay. Not, strats. Stats! Oh, okay. Fair enough. Imagine... Don't you do that to me! Trying to encourage bad habits? Although it did work out the last time you encouraged bad habits. Loving cheese curds. This is what I got. You'll be here a lot less time. Yeah, that's true. Would 20 speed things up? I don't know. I feel like 10 is like a safe amount where I can do it, and eventually it seems like I will consistently get ahead. I don't know if the same is true for 20. I'm not 100% sure it's true for 10. It just kind of feels like it, right? Stealth, really? It's stealthy according to whom? The minigames also raise a stat while you're playing them. So this is at least character development. Yeah, we have a very thick neck. That's a decent amount of luck. What is it doing for me? Oh, I can't even do 20. It's 10 to 50. 10 to 50. All in on slot machine? Sure, why not? The slot machine, it seems like the most fair. Which, I already know your reaction to those words, but it's fucking true here. It's, the blackjack is insanely stacked against you. Okay. That's the skill trained with this game. The house always wins. Sounds like a gambling addiction. I'm just trying to get rid of my thick neck. The other things fuck you over. We're like kind of going ahead here. It's the most bullshit. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bullshit. God! If I could get that like once, we're good. We're golden. We're fine. If I throw the, what, 10 metals? Small metals at it? I don't know if I have enough. But I think those have other, you know, other uses as well. Fuck! God! I didn't mean to... No. The other way is hard, and again, no matter what. All right, whatever. Look, this is whatever. Eye of Mind. Oh, it increases your chance to deliver critical hits. Okay. You're OP enough without the next slot, but I can't eat rotten shit. And other things will go wrong gradually, too. Okay. Fuck! Kitty! No, Kitty! No! 100? Fuck. Yeah. Well, actually, it is kind of like a big, not literally rotten shit, but just rotten corpses and stuff. It is really nice. Because I don't think the value of the food goes down necessarily from it being rotten. It's just like your ability to eat it. And food is one of the main ways you progress, right? Like your stats go up a ton based off of that. Just get your medals out. Yeah. I mean, look. No, we're fine. It's okay. All right, hit. What the fuck? Oh. Hello, Milk Slinger. This man, this is why I save scum. Yeah. You're drowning in food of every kind. Yeah, but it's not just about, like, it's about the stats you get from specific food items, right? Because some food is amazing for training up your strength, etc., 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 right? And no, I mean, there's like a tier of enemies that it's tough, honestly. We just kind of get like 1-shot, 2-shot. I mean, it's fine up until then. But then it's really not fine, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that was just... I mean, I have to. I have to. I almost... You know, the thing is... Obviously... I feel like you should stay, but I feel like it's 100% chance I'm going to lose. If I do. But, you know, 18 is fine. Oh, in a normal game, you stand on 18. This is correct. Okay, it actually worked, but most of the time it doesn't. Shocking. Fuck you. But seriously, this is stacked. This is stacked. It is. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh! This game has lucky days. It's foretold in the daily newspaper. Huh. I did not.
Gonna have your money back.
Thank you.
Something so dear.
Thank you, smelly shirt.
Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right.
Thank you for the subs. I appreciate it. Ooh, oh. There's no way, but yeah. Checking his. Hey, pocket lint is a perfectly fine substitute for chips. Okay. Let's go. I don't think we can win with this, but yeah. What? I'm broke. I lost everything. Oh, you thought like potato chips or something. Okay. Yeah, no, don't. Yeah, no. Don't eat pocket lint. It's a bad time. Doesn't have the same crunch. Well, it probably varies on the pocket lint, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want the crunch, you got to go for the belly button gunk. Oh.
I
Okay.
have a feeling that you and I are about to become very
Ew.
close.
Yeah. Papa.
Papa, please, stop, Papa. How will we eat come winter time? You will lose everything. We will starve.
Yeah.
Papa, can't you see how deep of a hole you've made? The small child, whose pleas were disregarded by gambling addict Papa Dridlislot
Papa.
transcends this plane of existence. Drid continues to play the slot machines, eyes shining bright, rosy cheeks, and hands slightly. Ooh, I'll win someday.
Ooh.
I feel it. There's only so much you can fall, but how high we can climb is limitless.
Thank you for the 13 months, Night Tulip. Brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, I probably should try to just raise my luck up. This is fucked. Why did I do that? I'm just like, I'm just done. My Brian is destroyed. My Brian is in ruins. I just can't even at this point. Encase and Micah. The twinkle message. You push a punk away. By the way, I need to stop playing before I kill myself. Whatever, just get me out of here. Okay. Sick! Well, now I'm broke and tired. Twinkle means something in game. Try to steal the casino teleporter. Do I have any, let me see how much that is. Trap everyone in the dimension here. Oh, I don't think I can, right? Or does this not count as Palmia? Or, okay. That's wall torch? Okay. I don't even see a wall torch. You can take the basketball thing. Check the newspaper. Damn, they fixed it! Where is the newspaper at? Signboard? Where is that at? I don't really, some dude stole the teleporting pad into his base. That's great. Why did I think it was, like, over here or something? Is it, like, an easel? Okay. Oh, it was here. That's right. That's where it was. What? Didn't I just say read? Really commit a crime? This little dingus is in the, get out of here. Okay. Yeah, why is this a... Reading is illegal. Breaking the law time. Let's see. I've been refreshing the, yeah, I don't know why this is a crime. Shocking gay. Shocking gay Alex. Unparalleled gambler. Righteous sex. Solitary. Okay. Some of these names are interesting. Today's Goddess of Luck. Today your fortune reads sea urchin, beware. Uncensored magic, yeah. I think lucky days say Mew Mew. Yeah. Remember to do your civic duty. Invoked. So, Kumiromi, Jure, Tentacle. Okay. Feels a little biased. I guess you stole the magazine. Is that the butt statue lady? We'll go with butt statue lady. Intangible. Yes. Oh, I stole the... Oh, I stole the whole newspaper. Does it update? Huh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, butt statue is Lowly. Yeah. Yeah. You still have the tickets equipped. Ah! Okay. I put it in my base, yes. So wait, if you have the tickets and you pay for it, that's with the tickets? That's theft? Fortune Bell? Wait. I'm kind of hungry. You can't enter the zone from here. We need to find something to eat. All I have is a shit. Right now. Oh, I just murdered that snail with a bonfire. I just threw a bonfire at that snail. There's 2 good food shops. Yeah. I could just go get some food. There, I suppose. Instead of, like, eating flowers outside the city. Although some flowers are pretty good. How do you guys feel about rose-flavored, like, food items? Because before I tried it, people described it as, like, eating perfume, which, you know, that doesn't sound super appealing. But I kind of love rose-flavored desserts and whatnot. Like, I'm a huge fan. Rose lemonade, rose white chocolate. Oh yeah, also rose, kind of a different thing, but I finally got around to trying rosehip jam. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Rose syrup, yeah. Can't say I've tried those. Yeah, it's all nice, really. I love rose flavored stuff, just generally. My favorite drink from back home. What does this do? Bloated. Wait, how much did I just eat? You can make a mean pasta with rose hips instead of tomatoes. That sounds weird, but I would try it, for sure. It feeds you random gross shit. We grow roses, we don't eat them. They taste good. They taste good. You'll pass on the rosehip pasta sauce. I would definitely try it. I would definitely try it. I don't know if I'd like it, but I would try it. Let's go see what medals we have. I don't think I have all of them on me. I think I've stored them. Roses were definitely grown for flavor and beauty. Tomatoes are wonderful. I do agree with you there. That's why I, like, hesitated, because I'm like, you know, like, I do love tomatoes. Even if the only good tomatoes I can get from the store seem to be, cherry tomatoes. Don't forget the bell. I tried to interact with the bell. It wouldn't let me, go in, right? What am I forgetting with the bell? It just says you can't go in from here. I clicked on it. It said you can't go in. Is there like you have to get there via teleporter? Yeah. I already clicked on it. If you ever taste rose hips, you'll never have a tomato ever again. The tomato lords will lock the vault and laugh in your face. Rose hips are pretty good. Pretty good. No, let's not bash that. Can I put this up? Or... Okay, I can place it there. I don't know. Well, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. How is my food doing? And whatnot here? Huh? It'll determine where you spawn from that edge. Not on my pasta. Yeah. I can understand. I can understand. Okay. What if we bless the barrels? Maybe. Before tomatoes, they didn't eat pasta. Well, I mean, you can pesto that. I mean, pesto's magnificent, but tomatoes are a lot cheaper. So. I wonder how many hundreds of things we've completely forgotten about. I don't know. Actually, probably a lot. Probably a lot. Snooty voice aside. Small, not smell. Okay. Man, look at all that rotten meat I'm waiting to eat. Your town looks bad. Fuck you. I don't know, it's small, and I don't know how to make it better, because I feel like I don't have the room to make it better. But, yeah. Yeah, we have 15 medals. Let's, go get it. Canned tomato? Yes. Actually, wait. I think I just walked into the ocean briefly. No, that's not good. There's a, what's up, Goblin? What's with these new, overmap type things here? This is kind of interesting. It'll demand more taxes, yeah. We're kind of broke. Never mind. I hate taxes. what her, actually... Oh, I can't do it while on the overmap. Man, screw that. What do we have here? A chemical. Okay. Corpse of duck. Jesus. Purple evolved thieves. Living in puppy cave permanently. Wasn't it like... Oh, it's right there, I think. But I should probably use the bed. Bunch of kittens. My partner and I used to argue about the name of the workshop. If he had any sense in naming, he wouldn't have come up with such a ridiculous name as Garak Mural. Mural? Maybe? I don't know. Want to trade small metals. Ho, ho, ho! You got small metals? Let me see, let me see! Would you like to trade them for one of my proud works? Oh wow. What? Oh man, that looks cool. A roaring lance, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. Huh. The kitchen knife. Yeah, it's 10. That's what I wanted, though. This is the place the guy talked about for upgrading the chest. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of stuff here. It uses longsword and marksman. Interesting. Wagon. Vertical upgrade. Why would you pay for a tax? I don't know. A fearsome kitchen knife forged by a renowned craftsman, driven by an unwavering determination to kill fishes. Yep. I say it in the patch notes. Higher tier monster balls. Yeah. Do we want to do it, though? Because I only, this whole time, right? I've only picked up 15 of these suckers. Drink the potion. Don't look up monster balls on Bing. I mean, don't look up anything on Bing. If it's like how it used to be anyway. Holy shit. In the mountains? Yeah, hello, Dandy Bar. How you doing? Oh, calm down, Shia LaBeouf. Yeah. I guess. Really though, it's 30 DV. But it isn't terrible. It's not the worst thing I could have I picked up. But yeah. What mutations it cured? Just the ether stuff. That's all. Actually, it didn't even get rid of the Huh. A deep sense of peace fills your... Yeah, no, it actually only got rid of the last one. I still have my, my hoobs. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of the speed one, if I'm honest. That one's too good. Where's that campfire I killed the snail with? Do I have that anymore? I don't know. Noyle, I haven't been up there. Maybe we should go check it out. Is that a mammoth? And there's a Medusa. I've killed a Medusa before. I just wanted to chop down a tree. If you're riding a mount, you use your mount speed and not your own. It all seems to be somewhat dependent on a number of skills, honestly. But yeah, sleep well. But yeah, I'm going out of my way right now to raise writing skill. It's not the most optimal thing for me to be doing at the moment, but I feel like long term it'll probably pay off. Yeah. Just eat a mammoth. Let's eat him. Okay. That was weird. There's a reindeer. Thanks for the follow. Two bonfires. Wasn't there a Ukrainian space jank Drid was playing with a tragic mammoth accident lore? Yes. That was the precursors. And the protagonist's dad, in the English text at least, right, was tragically killed in an accident on some ice planet when a frozen mammoth popped off a cliff and fell on him and crushed him. Apparently that's not what they said in Ukrainian, though. So... Or actually, it might have been... I want to say the language spoken in the game was Russian, even though it was developed by Ukrainian. But you know what I'm saying. Apparently it wasn't... They weren't actually saying that. That's just... I guess the English translation people were just like, fuck it. Whatever. I don't even use writing, just symbiosis. The plan is to have as many empty ally slots in the lone wolf feat. Yeah. I get that. I'm just wondering, am I gonna find some, like, super amazing animal or person that I can ride, right? Don't take this out of context. That'll, like, buff up my my stats, right? So I figure it's like a long-term investment to trading this up to give me options. Goblin fan. Change the localization, man. Yeah. Hello. This is a comfy little village here. Calm parents. An 11-year-old snail. Okay. Clone and ride yourself. I probably would. Clone and ride myself if this was Caves of Cud. Like, that would be... sexy genius! That would be a real thing. That, would make sense. But, I don't know if that's true here. We could try to attack him, but, Hug me! What do you offer? Okay. Interdimensional cloning, sadly. I don't think so. This otherwise expansive game. I mean, Caves of Cud is Caves of Cud, right? Like, this is, it's kind of insane how much these games share. But it's still Caves of Cud. The parent company of FromSoft. I mean, you know, we'll see how that works out. That would probably mean that PC would be like a generation behind at minimum, though, for every new FromSoft release. At least every Souls-like. They'd probably really want to get a handle on that if it happens. Um... I'm not expecting Cud's advanced liquid mechanics, but I'd be disappointed if they don't do that. Unless the mismanagement was spectacular, FromSoft should not be in a financial position where they need to sell. Yeah, I don't know. Magic shopkeeper. Oh, there's a mage out here too, huh? I could definitely use that. Can you animate snowmen and make them your buddies? Again, if this was Caves of Cud, the answer would be yes. Here, I don't know. That's a thing. A Grand Cross of Stupid Goddess. Actually, wait a second. What is that? Right there. I thought maybe that was like a stairway that I was seeing. Doesn't appear to be the case, though. Let's go steal a bed. It's colder than Death's Pecker hanging in a well, but, you know, welcome to Noidle. It sticks. Isn't Death a skeleton? Does he have to be? Sailing cat theme? I don't know. Remember when we talked about drug pizza? Did we just talk about drug pizza? Drug pizza. Now it all makes sense. Skeleton with a pecker sometimes hides in cold wells. Oh my god, what the fuck? Huh. So that's what I was eating, huh? I'm being attacked by a furniture shopkeeper. That's weird. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, never mind. I was curious, but I'm getting out of there. You probably slept in his bed at some point. That's true. Let's see how scary this is real quick. Okay. Ooh, I do like that. What do I want to yuck over there? Because we got a... Does shit... well, never mind. Hello, Jarmaid. I snort my pizza whole. So far, this place doesn't seem too bad, but, yeah, the new glasses were kind of, like, pinching my nose and, like, ears and stuff. They're too small. Does this blow up? I don't remember. I'm gonna make it wet. It's not wet anymore. Does this blow up? No, it legitimately, they legitimately, like, pinch my nose. In a way that's just kind of, unpleasant. Like, if you just look at the relative size, you can kind of see. They're just kind of too small, you know? The other glasses made you look like an anime villain. Not sure if that's good or bad from your perspective. Can I kill this? What does this debuff do? Big nose problems. It's more to do with the size of my head. Again, I think the perspective of this is a little fucky, but keep in mind, I'm 6'2" and I got a gigantic fucking head. So I don't know how well that's... I gather that's not very well communicated, right? With this, the lack of perspective or something. I have a giant fucking head. Oh man, we are, like, not... Yeah, I don't know. I have a baby photo of me sitting in my grandpa's cowboy hat. Yeah. Like, even if I wanted to be a hat person, I kind of can't be a hat person, for example, right? Because one size fits all doesn't fit Drid size. Yeah, I thought that... So the weird thing is, right? the way that these glasses are listed, these are listed as a large, and these are listed as a large, but they are not at all equivalent. It's just I guess part of you know, kind of more blindly trying out frames instead of doing it in person. That is definitely an advantage to doing it in person. I can never find a cap that, yeah. I don't know. So what's the best way to make enemies wet? Because I gotta... Like, having potions... I don't know. Toss ketchup. Romantic poetry. Make a grass cane and camp. Yeah. Get a watering can. Did I hear a cat? Set the mood. Bottle of olive oil? What does that give you? Moist and faint aroma. Okay. Well, the problem is we've taken a charisma debuff for every limb that we've acquired. So... I mean, we're still, like... We're doing okay. But, yeah. It's hurt a lot. Minus 21 charisma is where we're at. You telling me ladies don't like men who are torsos with 8 hands? I guess. Speak for yourself. Why are watermelon Sour Patch Kids like 60% cheaper than the regular pack? Someone save me from myself here. What's this game about? Okay, so it's a traditional roguelike sandbox mixed with something like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. And we're currently playing as sort of Lovecraftian monster George Costanza that has 8 hands, 1 arm, a neck, and 2 waists. And hooves. But it's, yeah, it's, yeah, 2 wastes. I don't know how that works. Really. But it's pretty, you know, it's pretty open-ended. You can do kind of whatever the hell you want. And I guess that means I wanted to do this. Don't hold that against me. Oh man. That hot guy was hidden behind the fucking stairs there. I don't know what the odds are as far as them exploding and killing you. But yeah. You know, I have this feeling that we're about to bumble into something that's going to one-shot us. He's not dead, is he? A zealot of fire. That sounds bad. Waspish waste. It's not dying. Okay, good. Do we have belts? I don't think so, no. But my belt situation is pretty embarrassing, honestly. It's bad. I don't want to fight that mass. If we could shoot this Cupid, that'd be great. There we are. Mercenary warrior, that's concerning. Enchanted slots for belly button piercings. I don't think so. Plastic wizard hat. Oh yeah, by the way, I think the next RPG character I'm gonna make, I've already decided. I don't even know what game. It doesn't really matter. But I was watching more shit on Tubi, and the picture of who advertisers think I am is coming together. Right? Because I am being delivered ads like I am a post-menopausal African-American lesbian who takes their eyelash care very seriously and is in need of vitamins. So I don't know what game I need to realize that in, but I'm gonna continue to write down these traits that it seems to ascribe to me. And I'm just gonna make that my character, you know? No. My ads are literally exactly the same, and I'm a white straight man in Norway. Yeah, I don't. Maybe I have. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, maybe I need to start. Maybe there's some beautiful friendships I can have with older African American lesbians, right? Maybe we have a lot in common. Maybe they're watching all the same shit. I don't know. I don't know why it's advertising it to me. Really, it seems so directed too. You know, like it's just weird. I've been meaning to ask what you use for your eyelashes. Do some soul searching. You don't look Lebanese. What lesbian things is it suggesting you? There was like a clothing brand that it was suggesting that was really going for that angle, like super hard. There was a couple of like financial commercials that just had like some like near elderly lesbians kind of going through typical life stuff. I don't know why it thinks that's relevant for me. I'm confused, but you know, I saw those. Yeah, I don't know. Lesbians do wear clothes after all. They do, but you know, it's not a gigantic percentage of the population, right? So I got to imagine that if you're going to be if you're gonna be throwing that out there, it's probably gonna be relatively targeted. So I'm confused why I'm in the sites. I don't know how to I don't know how to react to that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. Let's see. Are you saying there is not a large demographic of lesbians, or not a large demographic of lesbians who don't marry? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I get ads that make me seem like I'm a gay older man with impotence and is interested in going to a Christian college for occupational therapy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. All mine are in Spanish. I have Google fooled. I'm male and I get pregnancy test ads. Here in the UK, they have about 3 ads, so I just get repeated those over and over. Stone composite shield, huh? I just want Japanese ads. Yeah, speaking of ads, I was kind of thinking, when did the switch happen with movie trailers? Where we went from it giving you a brief synopsis of like the story of, and you know, trying to get you interested there, to just being a series of GIFs. When did that happen? You know? Because don't you, like, there used to be like, in a world where a man blah 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 blah. And now it's just like, here's funny quip without context. Here's funny quip without context. Here's an explosion. Here's a gunfight. Here's funny quip without context. And I don't know when that happened, but that's like every trailer now. Even for movies that aren't even necessarily like, seemingly kind of going for that. I don't know. It's not even an old man rant. I'm just genuinely wondering, when did that happen? Right? Well, no, it's just something I was thinking about as I was watching trailers. Because you have to watch trailers when you're sifting through the terrible movies that I am, right? Because sometimes you'll just watch a trailer and you'll be like, yeah, no. This isn't happening, right? What I hate is trailers that tell you the whole damn movie. I understand that as well. I have watched some trailers where they completely give away like a twist in a movie in the trailer. And you know, that is pretty confusing. Any rant that, I mean, all right, maybe, but like I'm genuinely like, I don't know, it's just something I thought about. And I was like, when did that happen? When did that happen? Maybe it was just like superhero movies. I'm not really sure. Your eyelashes look terrible? How dare you? I take them so seriously. I can't kill trolls, so I mean, this is like, we just gotta teleport it. His lesbian fashion is on point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. Things go bad. Yeah, I don't know. What happened to Antonio Banderas? I don't know. Probably enjoying having money. Maybe he didn't buy dinosaur skulls and he's just like, you know, doing well financially. I'm not sure though. I don't really follow like actors and actresses and whatnot. I do follow some shitty directors, that's true. That is that is I'm kind of more guilty of that. Not so much the personal life stuff, but I will absolutely be like, oh, that's a director I like. I'll totally give that a try. But I don't know. Shit. Looks like he's chilling. Yeah. Does not follow actresses. Actresses follow him. No, I'm just kind of was always frustrated. It's like, even when I was a kid, something that kind of like cemented me against that was I just remember Jenny McCarthy. She kind of is responsible for really stoking the flames of the anti-vax movement, which I fucking find disgusting. So I don't know. I mean, sometimes you know, you have these people have like kind of a, you know, a positive influence on things. But I don't know. For the most part, there's a lot of like weird stalker like behavior in the celebrity, you know, like following communities, because yeah. And then there's a whole lot of listening to people who clearly don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And yeah. I'll just say it's bad. Okay. Yeah. I remember watching TMZ for the first time as a kid, thinking the show was a parody or a joke. Yeah. If you're someone who might take advice from Jenny McCarthy, chances are you're going to end up with some pretty bad beliefs no matter what. Maybe, but for some, I just can't really find myself hand-waving stuff like that. It just feels so frustrating. I get you. I get your perspective. Jim Carrey was wrapped up in that too. He was, and it was kind of I think he's turned on that pretty much since then. But honestly, I don't know. I try to stay out of that. There's just nothing about it that seems remotely healthy to me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy The Onion. I do enjoy The Onion. I used to be able to enjoy it more. But... yeah. So there's a troll and the floor boss somewhere. And I don't know where. I did see that. The judge did not, yeah. It's a shame. Is InfoWars, no. So InfoWars, I mean, you know, it's... Mercenary Archer. It was basically a vehicle for Alex Jones to sell, like, trash to people. Pretty much. He'd be like, here, I just drank this weird fucking powder. you know, and like I just swam like 100 miles, you know. Yeah, me. This like ball of a man. Yeah, I'm just like out there swimming all the time, and like I'm so much. Look at this before and after picture where I have a tan versus I don't. And like people would buy into that. They'd buy into all kinds of crazy conspiracy theories and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The Onion owns the pills now. Yeah, he'd sell all kinds of supplements and stuff. The frogs, yeah. Yeah, he's the frog guy. If you've ever heard they're putting stuff in the water to make the frogs gay. That's him. Yeah, no, I used to be able to just laugh at the guy, honestly. It was just funny. But yeah, that definitely went away. I don't even know if we can hurt him. I need to make him go away. I need to make him go away. Man. He had a period where he's a kooky conspiracy theorist. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, that was disgusting. I don't know if I have anything. I do have a rod of slow. I don't know if that's gonna do enough, though. I can also take my own potion of speed. Yeah, Mist of Darkness. I Holy Shield. Okay, I just tried slowing him. I've buffed myself up here. Is this gonna make a difference? I hope so. I don't know. Let's just get off all that in general. Yeah, it's all good. I just don't, you know? I don't have it. I don't have it right now. Yeah, fair enough. The rainfall is so bad you're cut off on a hill. It's kind of a neat mental image. Maybe not a neat spot to be in, but yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, is there something else I can do? To, like, debuff him. You know, there's web, but he's gonna get rid of that in, like, half a second. So, I don't even... I don't know if there's any real advantage to be gained there. Yeah, I only have stuff that would help in the event of, like, I have a paralysis thing. I don't know. I don't really see it. Go down to the city to stay there. 20 minutes to do groceries without being ice cold and soaked. Okay. You know, maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Incognito. Summon Shadow. I don't know if the Shadow would be hostile. Right? A blessed scroll of Summon Shadow. He'd probably shrug out, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the paralysis, it wouldn't even, like, do anything. It's, like, not even worth thinking about. Shadows will blow up on him. It didn't even do anything. That's a lot. I need more damage. Is the big issue, I think, that we've been struggling with. I need to figure out a way to get more damage. Because this is it's been great, but it's just not really hacking it anymore. You know? His PV and DV. Weakness to slash. That shouldn't have. I have a spell book of weakness. Okay. Maybe we can make something work, then. The spells can fail to, attach. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I got one. You know? I got one hit in. That's something, but, like, I pretty much already have to try to teleport him away again. And I can only do it so many times. I am a little concerned. He's very, very strong, yeah. I'm just trying to look at my options to see if there's something I can do, right? Like, we have the Book of Weakness, Book of Restore Body. Better hacks. Don't think you'll be getting this one. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay, I slowed him as well. But he's already done quite a bit of damage to me. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, but I think I had to do that. Holy Shield nullifies a lion's fear. A lion things. Walk away as Bard plinks at him. I don't know if that's feasible. You know? Maybe if I jump off the lion, because the lion is lowering my speed. But even then, I have to reapply the debuffs and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I guess I could try it, though. But that's another, like, teleport that we have to get rid of. Yeah, he's somewhere nearby. I don't know where. He was, like, punching through walls. I don't have the stones to ride a motorcycle. I mean, for me, it seems like it'd be fun. But growing up, I knew several kids whose dad either died or was, like, had to deal with a lifelong injury as a direct consequence from riding a motorcycle. So, I don't know, that kind of put me off it. It does just seem considerably more dangerous than just driving a car. The speed remained the same, it did. I mean, right now we're burdened and sleepy, which I think is giving us a bit of a debuff. Rather have a buggy. One of the firefighters that volunteered with us took his teenage granddaughter out with him for a ride. They got in a crash. She was killed instantly. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people, they just operate under like, not even, you know, I'm not saying everyone who does this is like a dick, but it is a little bit of a main character syndrome type thing, right? So there's like a decent chunk of people that kind of don't believe anything seriously bad can happen to them until it does. But, you know, then it did. I wonder if we can get away with resting. Seems like we can. Are you trying to say I'm just an NPC? It's not an NPC thing. It's more just that, like, again, for some people, yeah, they really got to touch the stove, right? They can be otherwise very, very intelligent, wonderful people to be around and everything, but some people, they got to touch the stove to know it's hot. That's just kind of how it is. It's very frustrating to deal with these people when you love them, you know? Like, man. Underestimate the curves. See, it's not even all that stuff. I'm assuming total competence on the part of the people driving the motorcycle, right? Even if you're assuming total competence of those people, other people exist. And if those people aren't paying attention, the consequences to you are far higher than if you're in a car. That's just, you know. That's just kind of how it is. If the yeah, it doesn't matter who's at fault, really, right? Like ultimately in that scenario, it really doesn't. It just takes it happening. I'm almost thinking, should I try to tank so she can shoot? Okay, well, one failed, and we took damage. Okay, let's try to apply weakness. We succeeded. Okay, that's good. Let the lion. Dad drove me around a lot on a motorbike to from school when I was young. So I have a very romanticized view of them. Yeah. No, I mean, it seems great, right? If it was like a post-apocalyptic scenario and there weren't anybody else on the roads, it would be a lot more appealing to me, right? It does seem nice. I can understand the appeal, but like, I mean, I don't know, to see how people drive, right? It's just one of those things. The lion will just die. In Asia, though, there's still a lot of people on motorcycles. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's scary. Yeah, I don't know. Night hyperventilator. I get a trike. Oh, the train. In all seriousness, though, I'd probably just go live on like an, I don't know, like an island or something. I would only travel to get there. Maybe if I go with that. I don't know. Yeah, plus 25 protection value. That's something. Well, just bought Elin. I'll be playing it after exercise, I guess. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'd find a farm and hope the corn kept corning. Just get potatoes, right? I mean, if you can just find somewhere that's relatively isolated that can grow potatoes, you're kind of fine, right? Eh. Yeah, potatoes are pretty damn easy. Corn, there can be more, but, yeah. Maine is pretty good at pretty good at potatoes. Maine is beautiful. Oof. Oh wow, she healed me. Thank you. We're really struggling to keep weakness applied though. Should I already heal? Man, I don't know. It can. I think I could theoretically die at this HP. I need to visit Maine still. Yeah, Maine is beautiful, but yeah, I don't know. Anywhere with like a lot of just wild like that, I guess, right? Like that just kind of that kind of appeals to me. It seems like a wonderful place for fishing and hiking and crap like that. That's very much so up my alley. Oof. You just need to know how to winter. Well, you know, Minnesota. I'm more or less Canadian adjacent, so that's all right. Friesland or the Netherlands. Really? The Netherlands. That doesn't really fit my Maine and the Netherlands. I feel like look pretty different from what I've seen. But I guess, you know, I've never, I don't know. Maybe my understanding is skewed. Can we send Drid to Eastern Greenland? I think I'll pass on that. Although I've always found Greenland bizarrely interesting. I don't know. It's almost like a whole other continent that's just sitting there. I mean, it's not, but, you know. Just gotta wonder what's under the ice. Yeah, this is so tough. I'm right now I'm wondering. So there's an infantry that's farther back. I wonder if I could get a setup where I'm using him to block. And then I'm throwing from behind the neutral infantry. What if you swap weapon? I just don't think I have any weapon that's capable of hurting, right? I just don't do a lot of damage. It's a rock with a lot of ice on it. Yeah, but it's kind of like a giant, like, valley. I don't know. It's very... It's interesting. Well, I just got a, I just got a feat. I just got a feat. What can I do with this? Got a bajillion valleys? Yeah. Not really, no. Kind of lacking on the feet front. You know? How many hands we got now? 8? Maine seems to have a nice climate. I'd be happy in a place like that, yeah, for sure. I kind of just want to see what next weird body part I grow. This is a bad time for it, honestly, though. I should probably wait. Pawpaws can even grow there, yeah. Well, they can even grow up into Canada. It's pretty flexible. Pretty flexible for what it is. Man. I'm finding one next year. You can, for sure. For sure. In like Indiana, Illinois, all that kind of area for sure. That's going to be relatively easy. Something that might be useful is if you're familiar with iNaturalist. People can put up sightings of various plants and mushrooms and whatnot. That's a great resource. Although, a couple of my pawpaw locations are noticeably absent. And I've seen some people there, so they're all, like, keeping it secret. Man, I don't know. Oh, I'm not gonna put them on. Fuck everybody else. I got my pawpaws. You all can eat shit. Those are... That's my fruit. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, I've put a lot of effort toward this, but, earthquake. See, I should be floating, because I have wings. Right? But it doesn't... the floating element here doesn't seem to be working. Tends to decline a little bit. But, no, honestly, it's pretty easy to find. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other plan I can even come up with. But no, I just don't put anything up on that. But it is a useful resource, right? What does a blessed scroll of earthquake do? Because I feel like that's going to kill me too, which I don't know. That's kind of a deal breaker, right? Yeah, no, I don't see how we're doing that. He got teleported there. That's kind of scary. Oh, no! Oh, no, Ferris, don't do it! Oh, Ferris. Oh, man. Well, I guess you're respawning in town. I was hoping, maybe she's shooting the eye, I guess, but I think we're gonna get a message shortly saying that she died. It does say that she killed the eye, though, in chat. Oh, no. She actually is okay. Okay. So we have a curse trap there. Maybe I need to be thinking more along the lines of traps. There was the mine, as was pointed out earlier. There's a teleport trap. We have a sleep dart trap, with which that sleep dart trap, maybe. Oh, God. I don't know if I want to be over there. You're hungry. I am. Yeah. You know, that, like, neutral infantry is gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The lion's dead. Yeah, I can't even hit and run. Yeah, shit. I legitimately don't know what I can do. It just feels like it can kill me in 2 hits, and we are doing just next to no damage. I need to figure out how to actually get damage on target here, because even with weakness, this is just not really good enough. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what I could try to lean towards, offensively speaking. Because, yeah, we need to get some more damage out of this. This is just not cutting it. Let me see. Scroll of Ally. What does that do? I don't know if I should be... Oh! I don't know how good this guy is, but that's interesting, right? That's interesting. Is he gonna, like, actually, follow? What do you want? Yeah, no, he does count as, like, an actual follower here. Maybe he's able to do damage? I fucking hope so. Because the only thing I have left now is short teleport. I think. It's a spell book, it makes it easier to learn. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can try webbing? Maybe that's worth a go? There's a harpy. Oh, man. So I have to... Huh. That's not good. So if I'm casting the web here, and it's, like, very randomly throwing it around. That's very... I don't know. This is, like, hard to justify, isn't it? Like, I feel like this is pretty hard to justify. Yeah. Okay, so right now he's here. And I think that's pretty much the end of that experiment. I think at this point, it probably makes sense to try a short teleport. And then, I don't know if that matters. But, let's get out of here. He's wait, so if you short teleport when they're webbed, they don't move. Huh. Doesn't really matter, because we were just mostly trying to buy time until the teleportation kicked, brought us back home. Wait, is this guy like a permanent member now? Huh. Join me. Okay, hold up. What do you have in terms of gear? A platinum handgun. And a platinum breastplate. Is it, let's see, so show experimental options, and then is it under, like, yeah, because having damage numbers would be nice, right? Because for these battles where you're just trying to figure out, like, how do I, actually get some damage in? I don't know. I'm not evil. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm just gonna take all the stuff of value that he has. But I'll be right back. I gotta go feed my dog and bring her out. Just give me a moment. Oh, okay, no, it actually does show up in experimental. Okay, show damage number. Bloom. Okay. I gotta see what weird body part we're gonna get now. I got a finger! So we just have one finger. I wonder if it's actually on our hands. I got a finger! One second. That'd be a lot of finger. Be so much finger. Okay. That is a nice, yeah, that is a nice, nice touch. I mean, I obviously have to get used to what all these icons mean, but, that is good. Just adding fingers all willy-nilly. Well, just one. We have one for 8 hands. So, you know. Yeah. You know, my tankiness... Let me throw my spare crap that I've found in here. Also, any used up rods, I mean, it's whatever, right? Web seemed kind of worthless to me. It would help if web was at least directly on the tile that you're clicking on. But it just feels like such a crapshoot. Like, if anything, it's like aim not at the tile that you want it on, maybe. Or maybe I got unlucky. I don't know. I cast it like 3 or 4 times. None of those seem to work out, though. That's something. Let's go check on our fish line, throw the next batch in. They share the finger. I have 80 money. Okay. Make some bait. Just gonna try to get the next batch of fish, so I can have the bonito flakes just ready to go every now and then when I pop into town. Tinky, I don't know what you're doing, but no. No. No, I don't like this. Today, your fortune reads spiny lobster mew. Does that mean today is the gambling day? I wasn't ready for the gambling today. How's the mad farm going? I've mostly just focused on, been focusing rather on trying to do fishing to make money off of Bonito Flake wine. Because it's something I can kind of pop in, catch a bunch of fish, throw them in a sawmill, and then ferment the results. Because, you know, it makes okay money for the time investment anyway. This really is like Stardew Valley. Yeah. No, again, it's a traditional roguelike mixed with, very much so, something like Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing. I feel like there's bits of both of those places. About the sawmill. Okay, those are fermenting still. I'm just trying to get the next tier in. Because we have to pay our taxes. What's the Rouge Light part? Sorry, what? Sugar wine. Honey wine is better money from what I've read. Yeah, but this is very easy to get into. Right? This is crazy easy to get into. And fishing is something I already get a huge boost in. Courtesy of the Goddess of Luck and everything. So it kind of works. I have a pond here that I can pull tuna out of. Oh, what's the roguelike part? I mean, it's got a character creation that's very... If you've ever made a character in Caves of Cod or something like that, it's going to immediately be kind of familiar. Right? To one extent or another, because they're both kind of coming from the same place in traditional roguelikes. The dungeon crawling is pretty much straight up a traditional roguelike, right? All this other side stuff is to help you gear up and get stats, so that way you can do the dungeon crawling elements, right? What do you want, dog? What's up with all the NPCs? Oh, they live here and throw fucking garbage everywhere. That's most of what they do, but some of them also do fishing. Some of them try to clean up, and I have a couple of people doing, like, farming. So my, yeah, the whole vineyard plan is also something that we're gonna be able to do. So, that's cool. Let's see. I mean, we don't have a ton going in that regard just yet. I don't know where they're stuffing it all, in fact. Rotten grapes. Because, yeah, we could get that going. Easy enough, I think. Eat when needed. There's an anti-littering campaign. Are my dog is just messing with me. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Let me see. What do you do? Here is my dog. She is apparently in desperate need of attention right now. Okay. Give her she gets attention. She gets so much goddamn attention. It's it's ridiculous. Dog looks like a dog version of my cat. Almost looks like a turtle. Nah, she looks like a goddamn fruit bat. But fruit bats are cute. You know, that's not an insult, but you do look like you're flying around eating fruit. Which I guess is appropriate, right? I mean, if you gotta be an animal, right? I don't know. It doesn't seem too terrible. I see fruit bat, yeah. Flying doggos. Let's see, I could catch a little bit more. Flying around, echolocating delicious exotic fruits to eat. Yeah. Demi's me has died. I wonder if it's the same thing still killing people. Like, there's just some, like, butt crack in my base with, like, a scary-ass monster. You know? Doggo. Huh. Build a golem to protect you, like in Minecraft. You can do that in Minecraft then? That's the thing? Dog. Been a thing for a while now. Again, my frame of reference for that is a little ancient by current standards. 5 blocks of iron and a pumpkin. The roller coaster update. I mean, at this point, you could just say you haven't, played since yeah, I mean, which might be what you're doing even, I don't know. Just any made-up thing. And I couldn't really contest it. Never played Minecraft. Do I not have space in my pants for that? Did I just pick up the goddamn boots again? I want to pick up the boots again. Okay, yeah, I didn't have space. The turtles are in Minecraft now. Dog. You fished that out of a pond? I did. Yeah. How many baits do I have? Only 3 left, huh? This should give me a lot of bonito flakes, though. Very diverse pond. The fuck did I just pick up? I don't want the sea pants. I want that fish. Okay. 8 rods at once. That'd be interesting. A lucky cat. Made of gold. Something, you suffer a minor injury. We certainly have a lot of bonito plates now. Sea urchin beware. Exhausted, I know. It's all good. Where do I want to slap this? Okay. Yeah, we can pop it there. Fine. Too manic for you? You can control what song plays. You can make your own little playlist based off of cassettes you find. I guess that is. Wow, we barely got that in time. Nice. Don't act like you weren't about to die from over. It was fine. You know, I had space. Okay, let me take a look at that. I'm assuming this also applies to more than 2 weapons at the same time. You might as well put someone on the gallows. I don't know how much it would even help. It feels like it's mostly armor. I guess it depends what they're eating and training up and stuff too in terms of their potential. But yeah. But yeah, I'm thinking we need to start using some kind of weapon that isn't the put it in amber. I just don't think that's doing enough, right? So right now we're training up what is that? Long? Is that actually longsword? That is a longsword. I mean, dual wielding I think is big. I put them on every time they die. So I guess the damage looks broken high. Is it really? I never. I guess I didn't seriously look at it. So we're looking for like enchanted panties for this. I don't know. For throwing, yeah. Okay. Damn. The panties do less raw damage, but they make enemies delete themselves. Because at this point, I'm pretty deep in throwing. You know? Small metal locations. I've just kind of randomly bumbled into them. What waist do we wear them on? We don't wear them. We throw them at people. Yeah. There are fixed small metals too. You can also fish them from the pond. Actually, is that what that is? Huh. No, that's... No. What, is there a icon down there for that? Or... Because I should still have some. After I, you know, kind of bought, I have 7. Okay. We need to learn sexy poses and throw panties at people. I mean, it's pretty anime, yeah. A rotten younger sister on the bone. A rotten shadow. Rotten puppy. Man, I got a lot of stuff in here. Okay. That should be a fair amount, right? Not too shabby. critical hits with our butt? I don't think so. But I don't know for sure. Where's the lion at? How do I miss a lion? There he is. Oh no. You can control F, yeah. Yeah, no, that's delightful. I just knee-jerk don't go to that, but I should. It's really, really, really useful. Well, I guess we're looking for panties. I don't know where we're gonna find them. I think I've seen this lady selling them, but... Why are you looking for panties? Apparently it's like the best throwing weapon. They can be found in vending machines. Okay. Mortal Brain! It reveals the faith of others. Gains your strength. That's an interesting one, actually. You still have your wishes? Yeah, I don't know how to use those. That's true. I have wishes. Can we go full, like, oolong and wish for panties? Is that, I don't even know how to use those. I think I found the point of the, junk gacha. Just drink from wells? Yeah, but that also gives me a bunch of negative mutations. You know? You probably could. Well, shit. Well, that one's dried up. You can find equipment that prevents mutations. I guess that's true. I just never had any reason to do that, although they're usually hats, and we can't use hats. Check all the furniture stores. Well, this is the prostitute village. I don't think they have too many furniture stores. Enchant armor? Pretty good. Yeah, I can't wear the hats. Sadly. Some friend who lives in Lumius is collecting waste. Shitload of my vomit. Yeah. Throwing a big party. This is a prostitute village. Like, the guards are prostitutes. There are no real guards. Yeah, but if you want to go somewhere, they still function basically as guards, but that's correct. Wait, is that a secret? Can I get to that? Huh. So it says treasure chest, 2 items inside, but I can't... Like the open, right? You still have to claim it to open it. I don't... How do I do that? You have to use a furniture ticket. I don't know if there's any... I don't have them on me. I think we've done some jobs here. Crap. Shitload of my vomit. No. I need pot right away. I need a geyser for my child's birthday present. She wants a grand piano. We might be able to do that. This one might be okay. Never used sleight of hand before. Ah. Carrot? Man, that's not... All those carrots suck. Huge cabbage. Very huge cabbage. Monstrous. Hello, Boxy. Where does that put me even? Still not really there. Hopefully, rather big tomato, heavier than an elephant cabbage. I don't know. The layout of this, I don't love it. Bigger than a man cabbage. We're overweight right now, but I think we might be okay. Bagoosh? Yeah. Okay. Remember to throw the crops? Yeah. Legendary cabbage. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure we get a token for that? No. Huh. I don't know about this. I could go check the, maybe I'll do this. Well, first things first, let's go, try sleight of hand on the chest, right? And, then I'll go check the vending machines. See what we got. Maybe we'll get lucky. It'd be nice. Yes. 2 platinum coins. A paper pile. A producer. You know, I get the lion a gun. This is looking pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there's panties. Do we have to, like, enchant them? And how do I make the panties immune to, like, fire? Also, they're not cheap. Okay, we got like a range here. A blessed silk fanny. Fireproof blankets. I do. Is there any way to actually make the item in particular fireproof, though? I mean, I guess maybe material hammer would do it. Does it matter if the panties are blessed? I mean, it probably can't hurt, but why is it an instrument? I don't know. I don't know, Paul. Let me know. A material hammer is something amazing. Will make them do more damage. I think I have a cashmere material hammer. Yeah, the panties are also a boomerang. I'm not sure cashmere is an upgrade to silk, though. Huh. A hormone drug, 1% damage stacking up to 100. The last time my character looked in one of those, they got sick. And kind of went crazy for a while. Okay, well... Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect... I mean, I guess we can bless them with holy water if we really, you know, need to. The blessed ones are worth a lot, yeah, apparently. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I didn't notice I had fish in my wallet. Okay. Hey, do you want to come live? 43 charisma? Man. That's a lot. I'm just rolling to see if I can get, like, something appealing in here, maybe, for the, because if I can give the lion a gun, that'd be nice. That's not a bad one. Hit modifier, huh? I don't know. It's not too shabby. Take your idea to kick? You know, you probably fucking could. Kick is crazy. I got his shop up to 15, was getting obsidian railguns every reroll. Damn. Bottle of glutamine. A vase. Someone wants to purchase my cushion. Did they nerf this spot? I've been research on trumpet. I don't notice as many... Am I getting unlucky, or did they nerf this spot? I'm not seeing as many kill missions. You could kind of stack them up here. I'm wondering what would make a good gift for my beloved wife. For now, I'll pay you 62 orens if you bring me vomit. I think I have dirty water somewhere. Right? I hope. Treated herself to vomit? Yeah. What can I drink that'll make me throw up? Maybe I don't have it. I thought I had it. Uh-oh. I miss sleeping to Gothic. I think it's random. The more you explore new towns, chance of deliveries or escort. Yeah. That guy wants me to be a horse murderer. There's one. Boiled egg. Let's try out the panties and see how much damage they do. Wow, okay. That seems decent. Boiled egg. Stone chair. Monster extermination. Blue powder. Bottle of milk. No. That dude's dead. So I just threw panties at a giant squirrel, and the giant squirrel just killed itself. There's meat everywhere. They do, yeah. I need to come up with a way to make them fireproof. Or apparently, if I just get a solid material hammer, yeah, I could maybe I could make like metal panties or something, and they just do like more damage too. That's cool. I don't know if there's anywhere in particular I should be hunting for material hammers. They seem pretty rare in my experience. Granite. Since when did your equip weapon show up on your character? The weapons you're holding do. Or your tools or whatever do. Your swords and stuff usually don't, but even then they kind of can under some circumstances, but usually it'll be more your tool that's showing. But in this case, the tool is the panties, so... Yeah. Yeah, we'll take that. When you attack, yeah. Most of the time it won't, though. Just when you're out and about. It does switch, though. It just kind of, you know, depends on what you're doing context-wise in the game. Yeah, wow. I wonder if this would have killed that, that boss I was struggling with. I need to find vomit. Can we find a dungeon? Well, I need to find dirty water to make myself vomit, so I can give it to that lady. Here's a chicken. A lot of stuff. Oh, shit. Man, this is so scary. I got paralyzed, and now we have to whack them with something else to make them wet. Will the soft drink count? Okay, it does. Did a fairy steal from you? Probably. Oh, there's a fucking bomb rock, too? Oh my god. There we go. Brimale. Will that make that wet? It does. Okay. It also makes them drunk. I guess, the wet went away. Yeah. Is there any way to see, like, a cooldown time for that? Is there any? Because that would be awesome if there was like a turn timer. It gets messy, I guess, with your speed and everything. But with enemies like that, like I didn't even get to move in this place. I didn't even get to take a step. There was just a horde of enemies right at the stairway, right? So I don't know. I guess I could have like maybe tried teleporting it away, but like yeah, the keeping it wet thing is it's a bit iffy, right? Come back and get your money. Yeah. Because I feel like the wet thing in theory is great, but all it takes is you getting like a little unlucky. Okay. Oh, wow. Is it possible to attack invisible enemies with melee weapons? Yeah. If you know where they are and you click on that tile, you'll kind of like blind attack. Alternatively, if you know what tile they're in, if you throw a potion there and they're invisible, they'll suddenly be visible for the duration of, you know, them being wet. So you can just kind of like blind fire it to find them. Just try moving there. It should let you do it, right? I swear I've blinded. Next time it comes up, let me try it. But you can, in any event, guaranteed, if you can put a liquid there, in the tile they're in, it should work. The watering can is my most powerful item, so useful to put yourself out. You can just hit them with any liquid, and it's kind of fine. I wish we could dispatch this, but I'm still kind of the up. A hot guy just blew up somewhere. A sofa? Finally, I can become the sofa king! There we go. What a lazy boy air. This definitely seems way more effective, though, in terms of dispatching enemies. So there's an enemy right here, right? How do I, let's see. Maybe you're right. So I'm blinded right now. How did I do that? Thought I could. I was trying to actually manually input using the Neum pad here. It's actually not letting me throw right now either. Imagine having a Neum pad. Wait, did I just... Okay. Weird. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to consistently do either? Your lion killed it. Yeah. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to do either, but you, like, kind of can. I don't know. Do you get your own pocket dimension at some point? I think that's sort of what's happening with the tent, unless I'm mistaken. I haven't picked a tent up yet, though. I guess you can say I'm a little bit tentative to do that, but I'm sure, yeah, that'll be nice. Nice. Couldn't open a chest placed inside your tent. Oh, fuck. I kind of don't want to step forward, because it might step forward and blow itself up before I can react, right? Having a pocket dimension IRL would be sick. I don't know. I don't know. A queen bee. You pick up a queen bee. Where the fuck? It's in here somewhere. Put that queen back. There it is. It is made of processed food. It's edible. Price, copy free. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that. Beehives. Ah. The scroll, you can enable it. There's actually a couple of helpful options. If you go under experimental, there is, what do you have to even initially? Or is it other initially? Yeah, okay, other, show experimental options, and then experimental. And yeah, you can get stuff like damage numbers and these handy icons too. My CDDA inventory wasn't even that bad. Like this inventory, I feel like there's more issues perhaps, right? But the CDDA inventory was generally fine. It was downright functional. Your inventory is always bad. That's just like your opinion, man. You constantly gaslight chat. I don't gaslight chat. What are you talking about? I'm here for the gaslighting and the one-upping. How dare you say that I'm not a one-upper. You're a one-upper. You fuck. Let's go back up. You blew yourself up in CDDA because your temporary storage wasn't, that does, I mean, look, I didn't even die. And the ammunition did end up being stored next to the fire, but it was fine for a long time until it wasn't. Okay. Hemp cloak. I do have a back now. One in the fridge, freezer, and a chair. Ooh. Actually, you know what I really need to do? I never acid-proofed the panties. I can do that, right? Oh, you can't acid-proof panties, huh? Damn. That is a shame. Can something you hold be... I have no idea. The Put It in Amber is, acid-proof. So, I just kind of felt more confident using that. I can't believe we're actually using panties. They're working pretty well, actually. Just having something, you know, drop status effects like that is pretty handy. If you find a steel hammer, yeah. That's actually why I'm kind of exploring around right now. I'm hoping that we can find some material hammers. Because there's a lot of things that'd be an upgrade. But so far, the only things I've found were... I had a jelly hammer that got, unfortunately, destroyed by an ice caster. Not that I don't think making the panties edible would help us here. Anyway. But that still was a loss. And then I have cashmere hammer, which I don't think that's really better than, you know, what we got. Chromium. Put you in a jam. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is, what kind of shrine is that even? I couldn't even really tell. So, is that, I don't know, is that gonna cause me problems? Hoping the... Okay. Oof. Gross. I keep hoping some status effects kick in, but yeah. Guaranteed weapons. Shit. Well, that's actually pretty good to know. Thank you. Confused now. I see underwear is still a weapon. Yeah, no, it's really good. Yeah, it's an instrument as well. Okay. There's a hedgehog in there as well. The status effect on the panties is what seems to make it such a compelling weapon. Confusion, and they'll kill themselves sometimes, so. Yeah, but it like suddenly spikes up out of nowhere. It doesn't necessarily seem directly correlated to like obvious damage done. It's like another counter or something behind the scenes. The raw damage is better. Yeah, it doesn't really matter though, because the raw damage just isn't really worth that much past a point. We just keep getting blinded by the miasma, I guess. Oh, weakness? Oof. Have I prayed? Okay. You know, the weird thing is, I used to be able to throw blind. And now I can't. And now I'm attacking blind. And that's fine. I'm confused. Yeah. Odd. Yeah, no, you saw me doing it, right? I mean, it was happening. And then it kind of, like, stopped. You know, on this particular enemy, I think we might be better off using this, which is why I put it in the other bar, but... We also are having issues with our HP falling off here. Okay. I think what I should probably do is, I was just considering it. I'm gonna see if the lion can use this. Right? That'd be pretty sick. Ooh. The debuffs don't always, don't always really kick in when you need them. But I guess the, just having the potential at all is nice. Mist of Darkness. Is it possible that Minotaurs are related to both cattle and ancient Greek islanders? A silver club. By the empty spot under the bed. Oh, wow. Toggle roof. That's great. Thank you. Thanks a lot. That's a really nice touch. Some of these yeah, some of these UI features are they're just very impressive. Considering how early on, right? This game is. There's traditional roguelikes that have been out for like kind of years in early access that don't have many of these sorts of features. Yeah, no, it's really, really good. Like, again, it are, like, debatably, some stuff with, like, warnings and whatnot would be kind of nice, but again, it's, like, kind of part of the fun, I guess, to die playing basketball every now and then, or whatever. I don't know. You were gonna die from crafting? That got added, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that, again, debatably that's something a fair amount of people would appreciate. Like the robust warning settings in Cataclysm, I would say are, you know, very, very nice for that game, for sure. But, yeah, I don't know. If you're not playing this in permadeath, I guess it's just sort of less of a problem, right? Okay. Steel mass, huh? Okay, well, we just put them to sleep. Which I was gonna try to, you know, take advantage of that, to dispatch the other enemies, but my party started immediately hitting them. I get it, though. I was attacking them. Ancient Coffin, Elite. That's kind of scary. I want to focus down the steel mass, but the imp is also contributing extra damage. And the evasion is typically very high, but we were able to dispatch them pretty quick, so maybe it's okay. The main issue now is I just don't have that much in the way of HP that I can pull out at a moment's notice. Okay, I have a cursed rod of teleport. I don't know what this will do, but I'm a little bit tempted to find out. Is it just gravity? I don't know what that means. Here, right? Gravity. Gravity. I don't know. Does that help? Does gravity, like, maybe pull a levitating enemy down to Earth or something? That's my... okay, yeah. Whew. I got a gravity mutation and it was carry weight. All the Greek myths are just baddie. That's most mythology, really. If mythology doesn't seem batshit, then you probably just don't know enough about it. That's just... At least that's kind of been my experience, looking into various cultures' mythologies, right? Okay. Disables levitate and prevents from being moved from certain enemies. Those hands of the... Oh! So you could deliberately use gravity on yourself as a means of avoiding that, huh? What? Getting impregnated by a god posing as a shower of golden raindrops is weird all of a sudden? Yeah. Or it's something someone made up. I mean, mythology is plenty weird because it's made by people and people are plenty weird, right? That's just kind of how it is, right? Oh, if it seems less weird. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. The Victorians were full of shit, though, you know? So I thought it was somewhat alluding to that, because honestly, there's definitely some truth there. Wooden bow. Didn't lack confidence. Yeah, no. If you hear something like totally wild, and then you find out it's from like the Victorian era, really verify it. Just like, do what you can to really verify it. Because they were kind of full of shit. Huh. Are we standing in, oh, man. Is that acid there, too? I don't know if there's any way to, like, properly evaluate that. Because I'm trying to figure out how we can maybe get away from this, but, it's actually pretty rough. Yeah. The more, is your weapon now a pair of ladies' panties? Yeah. We bought them out of a vending machine. And they definitely feel like an upgrade most of the time. Anyway. You know, I thought I had, I got a potion of paralysis, but it's just not that much. I feel like if I try to teleport myself, chances are it's going to go poorly. I don't know. Oh, that's right. I do actually have quite a few charges on this. That's good. Oof. Okay, that slime is, asleep. Oh my god, this thing is, guy's melting me right now. Oof. Okay. Acid, yeah, acid's very deadly. Can you degrade material in this game, like in, Alona? What do you mean by degrade material, I guess? Because I guess that implies there's, like, a hierarchy? Do you mean, like, can, the quality of your equipment go down as a consequence of, like for example, I have this -1 shield, or do you mean like material as in, you know, there's things made of silk, there's things made of like granite, but yeah, yeah, there's material axes. Degrading it, I don't, yeah, but yeah, there for sure you can do that. I'm actually hoping I can find a nice one, so I can make these, like, steel or, like, some sort of stone or whatever, right? Now... you know, sadly, I think for the moment I just have to accept that there's not a great way to monetize vomit. So there's not, I don't know if there's really a benefit to getting, like, industrial with it, you know? I found a jelly scythe, but I'm waiting to upgrade it before eating. You should still try. Someone mentioned cheese. I haven't tried that, but, I don't know if I want to. That took a while to die. Uh-oh. Shades, explode, right? Depends on the stats in question, but, you can, absolutely benefit from turning something into something edible and then eating it. I mentioned that. How could you forget? What, did I specifically say... By the way, Sham didn't say that. I mean, I do remember you mentioned that you saw it on the Discord. As like a thing that can be done with it. I really hope this doesn't. It's the one. Shut up, one-upping. Shadows blow up. Shades have random sets. Okay, okay. Oh no. Oh, you are causing problems in the back, huh? That sucks. Did this, like, full heal in the meantime? What the fuck? Oh! Okay, yeah, I'm in trouble. I don't have anything to get rid of you, do I? What is it doing to me? A shade touches you and slightly wounds you. So it's not any kind of spell. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of gross. Because the short teleport is short. You know? I don't really have any, I don't really have a good potion either, do I? Because, yeah, this thing is too resistant. I pretty much just need to get out of here. Unfortunately, yeah, I only have a cursed rod of teleport. I have 100 gold bars, not sure what to use them for. How many people do you have living at your various settlements and whatnot? Is that a pool of acid? That is, isn't it? Okay. Oh, man, that teleported right where I want to go. And the spider just kind of blocked off the only path forward, huh? Okay. Damn it! When you're trying to get away from an enemy using the short teleport rod, it almost reminds me of that, that, like, Simpsons meme where Moe throws Barney out and he's like already behind him somehow in the bar, even as Moe is doing it. That's kind of the vibe here. Can I meditate? Okay. That's something. I have a little bit more flexibility, I guess. Yeah. It sucks to get all the way down here, you know, to like the final boss, but yeah, it's like, I just don't know if we, are in a position to do too much. How many, yeah, I'm out of, any kind of heals right now. That's scary. I'm kind of looking around here. Brass round shield. Okay. Oh no. Flying enemy evasion might do me in here, depending on how unlucky I get. Okay, she stole $350 from me. She just stole 51, so she's stolen $400 from me. Okay. Dog. Okay. Dog. What are you doing? Yeah, I just wish I could hurt that somehow. I just don't know how to hurt this shade. Although, wait a second. It's flying, right? The shade, I mean? Is this actual acid here? So by... Did I just drop it on acid and now I can just sit here? I think it's working, right? Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe not. Maybe I was mistaken. It almost looked like it was working. Yeah, gravity's still applying, so I don't know. Maybe did I just happen to hit, I guess, with, because it seemed like I was doing a lot more damage than I was previously. But now it seems like I'm doing no damage. I don't suppose I've picked up any new rods that might be useful. Silence. Ugh. I don't know. The lesson, of course, is to never ever try to learn anything. Scroll of Faith. What the hell does that do? I do have another cure, let's see, a cursed potion of confusion. Does that work? Confuse, fear, wet. Yeah, the lifesteal is it's difficult here. You pick up a plastic material hammer. Is... What? Okay, so is plastic an upgrade for the panties? I don't know if that's gonna give me more damage or less. Well, I feel like I have to try. Where did it put them? The silk panty transform into plastic. There they are. Well, now they're fireproof. I can't really, I still can't make them. I don't know if it did any, I don't think it did anything in terms of damage, though. Right? The mine damage was already there. That's actually what makes them good, right? The damage was 2d18. Oh, was it? Oh, man. This gives me mine damage. I think it was 2d21 before also. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it's different. I'm not 100% though. Aww. It's so close to dying, like, right now, but it's like, it's just gonna hit me and get all its HP back, right? Oh my god, it died? Oh, good! And I just passed out on the ground. But... yeah. Okay. Cool beans. I have so much random trash going on in here. This is crazy. Oh no, yeah, I thought it was. We gotta think of ways to buff it. Okay, there it is. Oh no. Okay. No. Oh no, that's right. That won't work. Because I was thinking, okay, I don't even want him to attack anything, right? Because then I can sit behind that relatively easy enemy that can't really do that much damage to me, and then it'll be relatively safe. But yeah, rotten pumpkin on the bone. Okay. What is my charisma up to, by the way? 27. Oh yeah, the miasma. Is that gonna scale? Because that might be terrible. A rotten pump, yeah. Darkness touches a lion. I don't suppose... let's see. Meteor. The exasperated look at the camera is the gift that keeps on giving. I never should have bothered getting the cam at all. That was a goddamn mistake. Just has encouraged the worst sort of behavior. The Shade ran out of mana for its touch spell and was hurting itself from mana feedback. I didn't even know that was a thing. I need to pay more attention to the log. That's pretty interesting. Yeah. I just thought it would be funny to stop all the, you know, you're like a 600-pound elderly woman jokes, but you know, that they just get replaced with something else. Yeah, I don't know, we're taking a lot of damage. Digital tomato throwing. Yeah, I don't really know what it's doing. You evade, coffin. So I can't silence it, right? I did a little bit of damage, but I'm kind of struggling to do anything more than a little bit of damage. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of slow. So maybe that's my angle? Assuming that the bard lady could do damage, maybe. I don't know, though. That seems like she's struggling. Yeah, and like, yeah, we're not that much faster here. And we're pretty burdened at the moment. Okay, we need to figure out what we want to do here. Oh, man. Can I go forward now? I mean, I still have the miasma kind of working on me here. So yeah, that I don't know if I have any way around that right now. Holy Veil? Fucking, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what might help here. I don't know what Holy Light is going to do for me, either. Some of these I haven't really used too much. I do have, Cure Minor Wound. I don't have a endless fountain of casts there, though. Yeah, you can't, like, come back, though. And see, that's the thing. I keep finding it, like, relatively easy to push to the final boss, but I'm really struggling with dispatching these final bosses. I just keep getting in these situations where I'm, like, doing these things to kind of, like, barely, stay alive. But actually finishing them off, seems to be pretty difficult. Yeah, I don't know if slapping them with olive oil is really gonna help. For example, here, like, I don't know, because I can't silence them. Yeah, we got the miasma on ourselves here as well. Yeah, Rod of Short Teleport. Yeah, no, I mean, I gotta be dead now, right? Like, this is crazy. I always use weakness spell. They take so much more damage, with it. I've tried that, and I really didn't notice that much of a difference. It might, like, out of curiosity, what weapon are you using? Because I feel like my means of doing damage is probably just not good. And that's sort of like what a lot of it comes down to. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we can do that, sadly. I guess we fireproofed our panties, but that's about it. We don't have, like, a ton to show. Spells and guns on my pawns. Yeah, maybe we can find something. Is there some trick to killing the shades? Like, man. There we go. That works, maybe. Although we're not really hitting it. Yeah, even when you have the separation with, like, an NPC. This is taking a minute just to dispatch these guys. Crap. Them running away is pretty shitty. Because if we chase them down, all it takes is potentially one hit for them to, like, actually, maybe they'll heal anyway, right? Or do they get struck with terror? Misses a shade. Misses a shade. Yeah, I don't know. What determines your hit chance? It says what? 79% penetration, 25. I think blood touch. Yeah, some of them just feel very, very tanky. Oh my god. Yeah, see, now it's in a position where I don't have that layer of separation. So I basically just have to try running until I find that guy again. And then it's gonna run away again when it gets low HP, maybe. Oh my god, please get back here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Modern table. No, can't just flop it, huh? I can offer this. About it though. I don't have any water. I have a cat companion that keeps casting Bane. Yeah, I don't know. I clearly need something else because some of these enemies, they just they don't give a single shit about all my offensive options. And like my defense I think is okay for the most part. But yeah, my offense, I frequently run into these situations where I just don't have any capacity to really hurt them. I start using more spells. Maybe? But we're not like very magic specialized. So I don't know. I feel like it would be it'd be tough, right? To start leaning into that now. But yeah. I love this game, but I finally figured out farming from a video. Need to make a new farming character. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I'm training more and more spell levels. I use rods and scrolls, but they just don't have enough of an effect, right? A lot of the time, you know, you're carrying around a bunch of rods, and you might have something that makes it so you can barely do damage for like a handful of turns, and then it's, you know, then it's gone. But if you don't do that much damage to begin with, then like the debuffs just don't really, they don't seem like that significant. With my damage output, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to try to find a magic companion. Maybe that would help. I don't know. Maybe our stats are too... I mean, I don't know. I feel like they're not terrible. But I just don't know if they're... Yeah. I'll have to see. Maybe I'll we do have quite a bit of gold bars. I could try to go hunting for like a mage companion, right? I don't know. Let's see if we can't get lucky in that regard. Give me magic arrow. Try me. That's a lot of pigs. I do like these little overmap shakedowns that they've added. Oh man. Wait, is that a non-hostile one? It didn't rush me. Oh no, it is hostile. Never mind. Oh god. Okay, yeah, get out of there. That could have been bad. Some level grinding. I guess I'm kind of just unsure what to grind that'll make a difference. Is it just 100% magic that you like need? Or like, should I try to pivot and focus more on melee weapons or something? I'm just not sure what will be effective. Rotten grapes +1. Need to eat good food. I've been eating a fair amount of food. A lot of it purchased from towns that is like half decent or whatever. I haven't been skimping too much on that. It's just, I'm just not sure what's gonna have like a meaningful impact on my character's damage output. Because I don't know. The throwing weapon route, it definitely feels like there's like there's really a limit, you know? Caravan Master. It doesn't seem like there's any ability to re-roll the recruits, right? You can only re-roll the quests. Does this, give me anything, really? I don't know. Maybe I'm better off doing this. Because it does kind of feel like with all the hands, going for melee weapons long-term might make sense, but yeah. On the other hand, if we go with that, I mean, I feel like somewhat tanky, but that's with, you know, utilizing all of my hands to hold shields. And I feel like that would start to go away really fast if I started dropping those. Game is very grindy, yeah. It's just that when you're a little unsure which direction to move in terms of, like, actually making a difference. That's the thing. I don't necessarily see, like a clear progression in terms of, like, making the throwing weapon route continue to be viable, even though it was very good for a long time. So that's just, yeah. You can invest in shops. Yeah. I'm a little confused as to why this is leveling casting and magic device as I'm hitting this. It feels odd, right? I need to take advantage of the auto dump functionality here, which is fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I've tried dueling it. Man, that's a lot of shits. How many shits is that? Jeez. If one of oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, that's good, actually. Because someone mentioned having a force weapon in terms of getting around resistances and whatnot is pretty advantageous. So I decided to use that in, you know, one of the slots. Although most of the time I'm just not hitting anything. But maybe that way we're getting, like, 2 birds stoned at once, I suppose. Because, yeah, that's all gonna be leveling, magic straight up. So that might be the way to go. I don't know if there's too much else I can stack on top of that while I'm doing it, but that's, I guess that's something. And dual wield as a skill, actually. Used when wielding 2 weapons at the same time. I'm a little unclear as to what that, completely does. But that does probably sound like something that would be useful for someone with 8 hands. Right? Okay. Mystic treasure chest. Where'd they put it? Eight wielding? I could eventually, yeah. 2 small medals. Training dummy recipe. The boomerang. Not a boomerang, the boomerang. But, despite having the fancy star and whatnot, I'm not sure this really, does much, right? Throwing in tactics, it has, like, the same damage as, like, any old boomerang. Yeah. Each attack, it's less accurate. Yeah. Yeah, no. Boomerangs are good, but isn't that a special boomerang? They typically don't have the star, right? Like, you know, the rigid mace, the rigid longsword. That was just the boomerang. I want to say they don't typically have that. Yeah. It's hard to tell the, what the actual effect of that is. I guess if I watch it as we level up, maybe it would be easier to see. Star is better than no star, but there's better, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. There's like a 0% chance that's worth keeping, but we'll see, I guess. Got Caravan Master. You know, I suppose, since I'm just training stuff up, it might make sense just to have the sword equipped. Also, that one lady isn't getting a vomit for her lover, so... But it is what it is. Okay. I'll take the endurance. I also should be selling this. Stop talking about... Well, I did accept a quest from that lady to take care of that, but... You know. I kind of wanted to go back and get some of this training stuff figured out. Because it feels like we need a full-blown, like, 80s movie montage to get to the point where I can actually, you know, be in a position to dispatch some of these bosses and whatnot. Throw a salt water potion on it. That's actually really smart. That actually is really smart. Does it work that well? I kind of love that. Yeah, this game is great. This game is great. It really does feel like I need to move away from throwing weapons at the moment, though. Again, we probably want to do that eventually anyway, but, yeah. Unless I just want to run very low-level stuff, it seems tough. It seems tough. I was kind of hoping that the panties would help, but yeah. And I mean, they seem better, but I just don't know if they're good enough, right? But it's all good. Honestly, this is probably just good training, right? Because, I mean, we're leveling a ton of different stuff right now. Just whacking on this. I probably should throw someone on the gallows as well, like maybe the lion. The lion seems kind of like a wuss. That thing is getting taken out by like every enemy attack. But yeah. Poison hands. This game, both things, you have no legs and perfect legs with hooves. Started to outscale the, Yeah. Yeah, I think I need to shift away from it being my primary damage source and more something that just kind of helps, right? I'm not sure what I want to settle on in terms of melee weapon, though, which is one of the reasons why I'm leveling, like, mace and short sword right now. But yeah, we're also getting casting up. Oh, that's nice. Our magic has a long ways to go before I think that's really super viable, though. I mean, if I could just throw a ton of stuff, that'd be cool, too. If you could equip throwing weapons and throw 8 panties, that would be something, yeah. That'd be something. That would probably help out its viability. Yeah, since I added in the other weapon, I only have a 15% chance to hit with the longsword right now. That's not great. That's not great, right? If you mutate too much, it can hinder your fighting ability. Well, as you mutate, it does lower your it does lower your speed, right? Amongst other things. Like right now, I have minus 40 minus 40 speed, right? That's a fair bit. That is quite a lot. So yeah, it doesn't that doesn't help, right? That definitely doesn't help. Yeah. I don't know if that's the specific issue I'm running into. I feel like my speed is manageable. It's more just my damage output, which those things can be intertwined, but we're at a point where I need to do a certain amount of damage before it even matters, I think. And we'll get there, right? I think we're working on it right now. Also, this is a great way to get some additional perk points. Because, yeah, a lot of these skills, we just, you know, we haven't really done that much melee this entire playthrough, so, yeah. It's actually leveling pretty fast. Has my dual wield leveled since I last looked? I don't know. It's still at 15%. Was it at 14 before? Am I even getting like a 1% benefit there? I'm not too sure. My martial arts is somewhat surprisingly 3d6. Is the sun really in the sky, or are we in the sky instead? You learn how to make wooden box. Give your bard lady money so she can train her skills. So if I give her platinum coins, it'll just happen? Or do I have to go to the proper traders and just hope she decides to do it? Because, yeah, I think that was mentioned by someone else as well. But, I don't... The path to actually accomplishing it seemed a little unclear, right? Just Orans. Do I have to take her anywhere for her to use those? They'll do it when you're riding. Yeah, dual wield 9, right? The last I checked, it was 15. Now it's 16%. So it's not gigantic, the difference here. But did George grow a head yet? No, I still don't have a head. Trying to think what I want to go for in terms of my next perk point as well. I don't know if it's a good idea to go for another body part right now. But having a head would be good, I guess. But there's no guarantee at all I'd get that. Fuck you, Lafo. Okay. So it just sort of happens, huh? Yeah, weird. How have you not broken that pony's back? The pony is actually a lion. And yeah, it appears we're testing the limits. But, yeah. Go to Mycelia or Kapul, not to trainers who train crafting skills. Let's see if there's anyone new available. There's a thief, and there's one of those Nazi snail torturer BDSM dominatrix ladies. I'm not sure that she's the fighter I'm looking for. It says she's a gunner, though. Empty can. This guy wants 6 units of shit. I think I got you covered, bud. I mean, as long as Rotten's good. Let's get the man his shit. Where is the shit guy, anyway? I'm not sure where the shit guy is. Is there a way to... I don't want to exit out of it. Where is he at? You can, Okay, okay, this. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Here's 6 rotten shits. Okay. Oh, you've brought me shit. Thank you. Here is your reward. That might be a decent screenshot, actually, right? I think that I could put that into the slideshow, and that might be fun. Gene engineering is helpful. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I wonder if throwing weapons benefit at all from dual wielding. I guess one way to test it. 81. Didn't seem like it. That number didn't seem to change. But I don't know. Be a terrible scientist. Well, in any event, I need to go get my dog outside here. We'll, see what we can do with that tomorrow. She's doing the passive-aggressive lean on me here. Let me see. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.